All right, it is 9 o'clock. Let's get into the room. Let's take the room because it's ours. How are you guys doing tonight? What's new? What's going on? Happy Thursday night, almost Friday. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day so far. I need to move this arm. I need to mount this arm up there. I don't know. I need to figure out a whole bunch of shit. I don't know. I just need a new arm. I need to redo my audio setup. Oh, I don't want to get rid of you though. But this arm is Heart Garbo. Heart Garbo! Sweet home Alabama. All right. So we have penguins to train today. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Penguins? Penguins. Yeah, my mic is good. Oh, we were just wobbling. I don't know why. There we go. All right, so let's get into game. And let's get rid of you. And see what's going on. All right, so we're back in. Yeah, I definitely need to do something about this mic arm. All right, we're in normal. Who's playing a fucking banjo? Ah, penguins, toss them off the glaciers. Let's see what my mail looks like today. One message, that's it, one message. Shit's going down at the saloon. Kind of want to hang out, make sure no shit is happening. And that happened just 8 minutes ago. So, let's get our hat on. Let's take our big boy off our back because we ain't need it right now. You're gonna build that mic? Are you really? Because that mic just seems wild.
Howdy.
Howdy there, Fern. How you doing today?
Well, I'm well. I was just talking on here about how he's never ever joining the law.
He threatened me with multiple different things.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's threatened you now.
Oh no, I didn't.
I'd like to file a police report. No, I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding.
god.
That's okay. Just tell her boyfriend. He'll choke the life out of her and make it make sense.
Oh shoot, yeah, that did actually. Not on purpose. We just.
We were talking about how if y'all ever need a doctor to go with you on certain calls, you know, I would hate to have to defend myself because somebody shot near me. You know what I mean?
Right, right. And you know, I would hate for you to develop a taste for justice and not for squishy body parts.
Lord.
Hey, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you see my cousin Lynn over there. Like, if I got shot at, you would have to defend me, right? Like, because we're family.
Jesus,
Yeah,
Mary Joseph.
that's right.
and
Totally
Donkey.
right.
You
It would
cut
be
it
a
out,
real
Volk.
shame if somebody shot near me and I had to defend myself, and then my family saw me having to defend myself, so they defended me too. That'd be
Right.
crazy.
It'd be a shame having to go to your funeral.
Shut up,
Oh,
Win.
shoot.
Why did I bring you?
I assume it's a local. What are they doing?
Not that local, a very terrible human being. God damn.
Wow, I'm
you
surprised
very
that bullet
much.
didn't go right
You're
through
welcome.
that skull.
That man took
Right.
like 40 punches without flinching. God
Yeah, I was waiting to let it handle it organically, and then it seems you need some boxing round matches, training.
Oh,
Oh,
also,
man.
Volk told us last night that if someone gets knocked down in the pig pen, we can charge them like double. If they
Yeah, I'm
do
fine with that.
attention.
I'm fine with that. We tell them not in the streets, go do it in the pig pen. But if they want to be grab assing and they want to be playing those kind of bullshit games, pardon my mouth, ma'am, I don't care. Charge them double.
I will. Well, I mean, Sean will. I don't work here anymore, technically.
Oh, you
True.
don't?
Well, I
That's
mean, I work in
my
the whole
house.
county. Yeah, technically, it's his house now.
Did you? Where did you say you worked in Volk County?
No, the whole county.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
And
there's
that's
a.
Volk County because you do take care of the whole county.
Well,
so I
not
guess
just me, man. We got a whole
technically-
great government and a whole bunch of great doctors and lawmen. So.
Oh yeah, you had that Ranger Callahan. He looked good.
Oh my lord! Don't start with Callahan. you are like a schoolgirl with that crush on him.
I don't know if it's crush.
Uh oh. No, but there's a reason we moved the revival. We call him Grandma into your office was so people can't go running into our office with grab ass. So, as far as I'm concerned, if you boys are on and you want to revive somebody and charge them double for being idiots, I mean, they got to pay the
You know-
stupid tax.
I haven't charged a single person. I should probably start doing that, huh?
Wait. You're in
You
charge of
probably
this
should.
area now, and you ain't charging people?
I mean, I could start.
Well, to
but
be
it's
fair,
gonna be
he
expensive.
manages people. You know, he doesn't do as many calls.
True.
Oh,
Yeah,
speaking
actually,
of calls.
oh shoot. Well, I'm gonna tell a story and then I'm gonna look at
Speaking
that.
of which,
This man, he got a concussion from getting punched, and then he went right back out getting punched after I told him not to. So when he came back the second time after being knocked unconscious, I just left him on the ground because I was worried that he could have had a really bad traumatic brain injury. He needed some doctor time in a dark room. So
Sounds like he needs a
out.
rubber room.
I had to explain to a
Maybe.
man yesterday that when he got his head shut off, I couldn't help him because he didn't have a fucking head.
Yeah, I've also
He
started
said, "Why
doing
not?"
that.
I said, "Because if I rob you, you still not gonna have a head. It's gonna be gone."
Yeah, I feel like that's fair. You get your head blown off, you get a little 10-minute timeout, and then you can take the lot.
Exactly.
I mean, that's a good thing to present to the government with the whole new ordinances coming in.
I think I will resubmit that
but I will
legislation
say,
proposal.
I think that whole double tap thing's got to go, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree. Okay, so let me just give you a raw example. Let's say that I really don't like you, Volk, and I take you out of the woods, I beat the shit out of you, and then I shoot you in the head. If you get revived right after that, it makes no sense. If I put another bullet in your head and it blows your head all to the fucking ground, at least the medics know, okay, this guy is dead.
Who is this?
That is
Right.
Oh, sad.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to go into the saloon. This is why I was walking out. There's about to be some shit going on down here, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, all right.
Interesting.
So guys, it looks like the berry fields are causing shit.
Going away, boy.
yeah, I don't know why it came up.
Howdy. How you doing there?
Oh, they woke.
I'm hanging in there.
Oh,
Whose horse is that kicking? And
not
sorry.
mine. Not mine.
you might want to get it out the street, whoever it is, before I have to ticket it.
Put it down, please.
Yep, ticket it twice, put it down.
Oh, it's Jack's? Oh, then I'll ticket it 3 times.
Thank you.
Just be sure, do it 4
Sent
times.
it away, but it's not
Give me
going
five.
away.
Hey Jack, that's 3 tickets right there. I'm sorry, sir.
Give
I
them
sent
a
it away. It's not even marked as mine.
illegal parking.
There, it's dealt with.
What?
Parked on the road.
Alrighty, whatever.
Anyway,
How's it
Sorry about that.
going?
You can't. I'd say you can't be up here.
Who?
Donnie's orders. Listen, don't shoot the messenger, man.
You know
I'm
who
just
half
a-
the owner of that saloon, that VIP room is, right?
Wait, it's you?
It's me.
Okay, no, my bad.
That's why I'm laughing, because it's like, I think I mean, I appreciate you keeping Mojo's orders, but you telling the wrong person to stay out. I got keys to the whole damn castle.
Oh shit, my bad.
Besides, I'm just here to keep an eye on. He sent me a letter saying that some folks might be causing some ruckus, so that's why I'm in here.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
I don't know if it was in the VIP or if it was in the saloon.
Yeah, it might be in the saloon because he was kind of weary about the. Well, no.
Hey, you ain't got to say it. I'm a pretty good mind reader.
Oh, I know. So you doing, folks?
Oh, I can't bitch. I'm just, another day, another dollar, another day in paradise, they tell me.
Yeah, I get that.
I think I'm going to go upstairs and be a little nosy. I'm going to go listen downstairs in on them.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
talking about
see.
stabbing you because you're a vampire?
Who is?
The Berry Boys.
Oh, are they really?
He's like, I should stab him because he's a vampire.
Oh no! Oh no!
howdy there, Ranger. Papa Squad.
Take a seat.
So I
There
hear
you
you
go.
boys want to stab me because I'm a vampire. Seems I got the steak.
Oh, I like cracking jokes and passing. I don't think you're a vampire. Besides,
knows?
you said you're a war horse. No, you're not war horse. You're a horseman from Apocalypse or
That's
whatnot.
right. I'm one of the 4 horsemen.
Right. Why don't you got a cool horse? That horse out there looks slow.
Oh, trust me, my horse gets me where I need to go. And when that horse don't get me there, I just give your mama a call and ride her across county.
Oh, that
Well, damn.
that was not called for, Ranger. I don't come at you all disrespectful.
Well, you know what else is really uncalled for, Jack?
What is that, fella?
Jack's going to tell me that I'm telling stories again. I learned an interesting fact. I didn't know you were a business associate with Chicago.
Oh, yeah, he's a fella.
So then how did the two of you end up shooting the doctor, Miss LeBlanc, or Dr. LeBlanc?
Ooh, shooting a doctor.
Yeah.
Oh.
At the gun store, nonetheless. And stolen medical supplies, which I heard there's a certain doctor that made you cry like a little baby bitch and give them back.
Whew,
Tell me if I got any part of the story wrong.
Well, you got a few parts wrong there, fella. I mean, you got a loose story, that's for sure. I mean,
Well,
I'm
no,
not much of a storyteller, but hypothetically speaking, of course, I don't believe anybody shot no doctor.
Well, Miss Lucy LeBlanc was shot by you in Chicago.
Oh, wow, that's a damn shame. I wish I could. Pull
And
the
she
trigger
is
on
a
her.
doctor.
She's quite a lady, but I didn't shoot nobody.
Well, see.
Apart from that, sticky fingers on supplies. I don't know.
Hey, Jack.
Hypothetically speaking.
Hey,
What?
Jack, let me ask you a question. Kind
hear it.
of weirdly using my imagination. Are you
Let's hear it.
you using some kind of meter for your throat?
No, it just happens.
It's like that for him? Okay. Because I know
Yeah,
that's a
a
sign
lot.
for folks that use a certain kind of meter. But
Yeah, the banana type thing.
yeah.
1 second.
I didn't know if you got a banana stuck in your throat, Jack. I don't know what you do with your free time.
Uno momento, por favor.
I'm sure, you know,
Oh,
I'm sure along with the berries, he can handle the banana too.
oh, he loves a good banana.
Oh yeah.
So you boys don't know anything about the shooting I'm talking about, do you?
I know that something happened with a doctor. I'm not too sure who or what.
That's no good.
Yeah, and Ranger, I've
Juicy.
spent most of my time in Porter's armaments.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's funny because it happened right outside of there, so I didn't know if you might know something about it. This was the other day.
Oh no, dude. Nah, I don't want to mess up anything there.
You know, I hear things from lots of people in county, so it's kind of funny how people like to talk to me. I'm supposedly such this giant asshole, but folks like to talk to me.
I mean, you wouldn't think that they would tell you something and then hope you would believe them fully.
Why
without
would Why would somebody in the medical field have a reason to lie to me?
Oh no, not like that. I was just talking in general because you said people.
Oh
not
yeah,
like
I mean,
medical.
I actually heard a dirty rumor that there was a $5,000 price on my head. I'm quite flattered.
What the fuck?
That's a lot of money. Is it still
If you
available?
deliver my head, apparently to certain people, it's worth $5,000.
Who are those people?
Oh, you know,
I'm not gonna
various
deliver
various
any nonsense.
gangland groups, various criminal syndicate organizations.
Right. So
I mean, I found it quite flattering, actually.
That's not bad at all.
No, it means I'm doing my job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
well as
unfortunately, my job involves the fact that your boss or associate, I don't know if he's actually in charge or what, but your boss is, his name is always coming out of people's mouth in my direction, and I don't know why.
I mean, there are a lot of jacks.
No, this is Sharp. This is the one and only.
He's a bit slow, but he's definitely not that slow in my opinion.
Look at all them purple
Oh,
wrap
he
guns.
is pulling a gun, shoot him.
No, he's just reloading himself. That's fine. I ain't worried about that.
God damn it.
Besides, he wouldn't be stupid enough to shoot me in Valentine. I mean,
wouldn't put
he
it
is a
past
berry
his
boy,
gun.
but he's not that stupid.
Okay.
Right.
I mean,
That's
this ain't the general store in Saint Denis, so he would not be just shooting me out of nowhere.
Man, that's a story. You hear a bunch of stories, don't you, Ray?
Well, I heard you put you got Mitch pretty good. You got Maverick pretty good too there at that general store.
Nah, I can't speak on that one. But
Nothing
back,
happened.
back to the stories at hand, though. The previous story, not that one.
Right. The one about Miss LeBlanc.
Yeah, this lovely nurse. Now,
I didn't say she was a nurse. How did you know that?
Because I ran into her before. in
With your
passing.
bullets?
I ran into her in Valentine just yesterday.
All right, all right.
But anywho, I ain't much of a storyteller or much of a theorist, but I think hypothetically speaking, I don't recall anybody shooting no, nurse or anything like that. Or I don't take any sort of Berryfield as robbers or nurses either. But I tell you what, if hypothetically speaking, of course, a nurse were to throw herself in the middle of a gunfight wearing the identifiers of an enemy, I would argue that whatever may or may not have been taken, that's a spoil of war, in my opinion, anyway.
Well, Jack,
yes, sir.
I got to tell you, sir.
Let's hear it.
You know, there's an old expression about if you walk into a room and you say everybody's an asshole, typically means you're an asshole.
Yeah, sure.
Same goes for liars, typically.
Right. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that one. I do not like liars.
So when 4 or 5 people tell me the same story, and I got you standing on the outside telling me that it didn't happen and that's not true and that, hypothetically and and well, turns out it might be you're the one standing on the outside.
You said 4 to 5?
4 to 5 different people.
That's the only amount of people you talk to when you come to stories and whatnot?
Oh, no, I talk to a lot of people, but 4 or 5 is enough for me. 1 is enough to make me investigate it. 2 is enough to make me write it down. And 4 or 5 is enough to make me start handing out silver bracelets, Jack.
Right. Well, that's a damn shame. I mean, I would assume when it comes to things like that, especially hefty accusations such as shooting a nurse or robbing a nurse or whatever the fuck, I would hope you would do a lot more due diligence than 4 to 5 stories.
Oh, Jack, let's put it this way.
I'm not a detective, though.
I have done weeks of due diligence on you, and there's a reason you ain't got no silver bracelets yet, but I got a pair already etched with your name on it.
Oh, I'm sure you do, fella. That's a shame, though. I'm just like, staying in my own lane, running my saloon.
And
I
are
just
you
got my saloon recently, Ranger.
That's because it's usually locked when I come by. It seems like you're scared to open the doors.
Oh, I mean, I'm not scared for myself, but you want to hear a funny story I heard last night?
Yeah, please share another story with me.
Well, I unlocked my saloon to let some fellas go in and buy. Well, I get a funny pigeon from a fella that works at the gun store. He walks into the saloon, and he gets ambushed by 4 people. So,
Oh, you know who the 4 people that ambushed him were?
he didn't say much.
Of course they didn't.
I mean, I don't know what you want from me. I'm just
See, here's the problem, Jack. You got stories too, but the problem is your stories don't come with a shovel that help you.
I mean, I guess. But anywho, there, Ranger.
Are you gentlemen running with that redheaded salt idiot?
Oh, Mr. Carter?
That's the one.
Oh boy.
Why do you call him a salt idiot? What Mr. Carter did to you?
Oh, that man thinks he's like some business mogul. In reality, he couldn't sell water to the man in the desert.
I don't know. I mean, that fella managed to peddle out 3,000 units of salt. So I suppose he's probably decent at business, at least somewhat.
Who was dumb enough to buy 3,000 units of salt?
Plenty of people. People need salt. It's almost like he's a businessman who capitalizes on a want.
It's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, I hope you boys enjoy your visit to Valentine. Don't stay too long, and
Oh, I won't. This
No
place is an
plan.
absolute shithole.
I'm sure I'll see you in the streets of Saint Denis soon. There, Jack.
I hope so. It's absolute chaos up there, fella.
And if you boys want to get out of the line of work with Mr. Sharp here, and you actually want to do some good with your lives, my pigeon's for.
Oh, that's a bit
I'll make sure
rude.
to not take up that off.
You gentlemen have a wonderful day.
You too,
too,
Ranger.
bro.
See you around, fella.
Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you heard it at all. I mean, I think you were in your head when it happened, or you were popped out of your head, if you will. Apparently, there's a price for my head that's $5,000, and I wish y'all the best of luck on it.
You're worth $5,000?
Apparently, dead or alive. to the criminal gangs of Saint Denis.
Wait, to Saint Denis specific?
That's what the word around town is that they all want me dead on a slab.
Boys, that's funny as fuck. I haven't heard shit about that until today. I had to come all the way to Valentine to hear about it.
Yeah, same here.
Well,
I'll see you later.
you gentlemen have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you too, Ranger.
Ranger.
I guess you should stay safe. I mean, fuck.
Oh, if I'm being safe, I ain't doing my job, so I'd rather not,
Hey.
thanks.
Good man, good man. See you around.
Valentine's full of shit anyway. Everyone's lying.
It is a fucking
Yeah.
shithole.
Everyone lies.
Then
and
why are you here? Leave and go back to your cesspool of Saint
Oh,
Denis,
my
you
God.
idiots.
We're here on business trip, fella.
businessman, remember.
The windows are down.
So what is Fern doing these days?
If you're looking for doctors and that, a lot of them
Nah,
headbutt.
I'm all right. I'll catch him later. All right, see, this is why you're a penguin. Come under the overhang. See, now you're not getting wet. Keep an eye on those boys in the saloon.
Yeah.
Those boys ain't got no business being in Valentine, and as soon as they're out of town, I'll be happy.
All right.
They already made a cesspool out of Saint Denis. They don't need to make a cesspool out of Valentine. Actually, I gotta go see if Mojo's around. I might check the VIP lounge.
All right.
Director McCree. Director, sir.
Ranger, sir.
I like your new signage.
Yeah, just put them up. You like the colors?
I do.
Yep. Did it all by myself. Definitely didn't have to ask Fern how to do it or anything. Actually, Volk.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know where Fern went, but I might need your other job assistance for a second. Director Flora does not have her director ability.
Director who?
Flora, she's the director of Saint Denis. She can't do the same things that I do.
All right. Well, what is your rank right now? If you don't mind.
3.
All
It's
right, well-
whatever the highest one is.
Well, get me Miss Flora, and I will make sure she has her jobs
She
and
is
such.
right in the back.
All right.
Director Flora, I got big handsome Ranger here to help you out.
Oh,
Hello there, Miss Flora. I'm sorry, Doctor
Hi there.
Flora.
Director Flora.
Oh God, do we have to go by like the senior Dr. Wilbur?
I don't know.
Director
It's you
Flora?
know
We're fucking
it's
doctors.
you know it's just polite. I mean, you worked for that title. Damn it, we ought to call you that title.
They're all
Wilbur.
waddling penguins.
No, those are the
different.
lawmen. Those are my lawmen.
I know.
They're all a bunch
I
of
know.
penguins. They don't get
Waddling
titles.
one.
Till they bring me
Yes.
in Nefarious Head on the plate, they are just penguins.
penguins.
All right, man. What is your
Director Flora is the exact same thing as me, so it should. I think it's. I want to say it's 3 is the number that she needs.
All right, so what is your actual job title then, Sean?
Director.
Wait. I mean, it actually when you do / job, it says director.
It says. It just says Doctor 3.
All right. So and
I'm Doctor 2.
all right,
She
and what
needs to be 3.
and what is your government ID, ma'am?
222.
Well,
All right, if you could do it, it's ain't gonna make no sense, but if you could do a / refresh job and a / job for me, that would indicate that you have a 3 now.
why am I only at 2?
Yes,
don't know.
indeed a 3.
Maybe because you
I
don't
lost, I lost paper, scissors,
Because you
rock,
lost the
all
rock
right,
paper
sir.
scissors. Yep.
maybe
I
you
did.
don't respect the hierarchy of being called doctor, and that's why you're a 2 and not a 3.
Oh,
That is possible.
okay. All right. I lost
But
paper,
Wilbur,
scissors, rock,
you know
all right.
what's funny is Wilbur has become one of the most solid doctors in the county. But when he came on board, he says, "I'm just doing this for a few weeks to help out. I don't want to do this permanently."
Let's not talk about it, sir. Let's not talk about it.
And
all
now
right?
it's, why am I not a 3?
I lost paper, scissors, rock on purpose. Okay, I don't want to be a 3.
It's
I don't
okay
even want to be a
when
2.
Wilbur takes my job and I'm the newest ranger, not a marshal.
That's
so I have
right.
to be a ranger, obviously.
Oh, Volk tried to get me to join the dark side, but I can't do it.
Oh no.
I'll
I
shoot all the
offered you a
penguins.
job as a lawman. I might be offering
Yeah.
Sean here a job as a ranger. There's a big difference.
Oh.
I like to shoot for the stars, and most times I land my shot.
So is he have the ability to do things over here that we can't?
Yes, yeah. So go ahead and go and look at it again.
Because-
You should see like ledgers and everything like that. You should see everything.
You might have to take a step back, Sean.
Oh yeah, see manage employee.
All right, there you go, ma'am.
But I'm
Anything else I can do
saying-
for you nerdy folks today?
Yeah, I need about 500 sin.
I need about $1 million.
Oh, I had 9 million yesterday.
I know you did. And now
Yep.
now the real estate department has $9 million, and we got to figure out how to burn.
According to Ranger James, Tyler, I could have fucking kept it. Nobody would have known.
No, we appreciate that. No, you
He
can't.
said we
keep
thought about
it.
giving you $100,000 as a thanks for being honest. And you know what I got out of that? Goddamn nothing.
Well, before you start, throwing obscenities at your mouth, give us a little bit of time. We're not sure what we're doing.
I don't need any. It was just the problem was that every time I went to Saint Denis to check it, I was like, okay, it's still there. Like,
Well,
Braywood sounds nice right now. So
don't feel bad. There's actually another ranch in county that has 175 million. We got to go.
yeah, that's the Monroes.
Yep, we're gonna go take care of that one tonight.
Yep.
Because then I'm gonna escort that 175 million. We got to burn it somehow. We got to get some kind of incinerator up in county that we can get rid of it.
Yeah, I remember when I first saw it, I offered to just take it out and give it to Soup, I think, and he said no, just hold on to it. I was like, okay, I can't.
Yeah,
keep
and then
it
you
in
told
the
me
ranch.
that.
Yeah, I can't keep it in the damn ranch because then I don't know how much money I'm making.
I can't carry around $9 million. What do you want me to do with it?
Oh, you should have seen when we did the
How-
escort
what?
to the bank.
What in the world? That's a lot of money.
I
Yeah.
had probably 25 people walk into the bank with me when I had that money. I was like, guys, if I go down and they try and rob me, I'm gonna have to take a fucking a train out of the city for about 3 days.
Yeah.
Nobody's
yeah.
getting $9 million of fucking sketch money.
Right. And now it's safely in that real estate fund until we can figure out what we're doing with it. but-
Yeah, it's just a little donation.
Donation. All right, I gotta go talk to. You know where the Monroe's farm is?
Yes, I do. Hold on, I could. You want me to send you a picture of it?
You can just either tell me related to letters on the map like we always do, or you can send me a picture up to you.
Hello?
Pardon me, I was just gonna get something.
No, you're fine.
All right, if you see the D
trying to say
in
hello.
Emerald Station,
All right.
it is
We met
just to the
before.
right of that. It's
No,
like in
no,
that
I don't
little
believe so.
grid area.
I'm Dr.
It's smack
Wolverine.
dab in the middle. You won't be able to miss it.
Hi, I'm Alice.
Oh, nice to meet you, Alice.
All right, you said just
part of our
just
team?
east of the D and Emerald Station.
Great.
Yep.
All
And
right.
you'll,
Good to hear.
it's huge and fencing. You'll be able to.
Nice to meet you.
All right, I will
I'm
take care of
Dr.
that this evening too. Thank you for
Hi, pleasure.
And that's about be 100K
Flora.
finder's
I'm
fee.
the
Thank you.
regional doctor.
Hello.
Regional director, not.
Director. I
Don't
knew it was
you
a different
dare
word.
demote yourself.
What a pompous. Wait, you're telling her position, not yours. I was about to give you hell for being the director. Oh, director, I'm so sorry.
Thank you so much for your help.
He's gonna be showing up on one of them fancy German Porsche horses next. I know what's going on.
Yep. With my fancy boots.
You're gonna walk right in and make them scatter. You should. Senior Doctor Kat Mercer. Oh my God, she put her married name.
Floor is about 40%.
Howdy.
What? Okay, so Jack and I have been trying to go down there for forever, and
Okay.
we can't seem to get around at the same time. If that makes
Okay.
sense. So what time of day were you there? Oh shoot.
Oh, it was around like your time, like maybe 11 a.m. Eastern Stars or noon Eastern Stars.
Oh, so she's
Her,
around she's like day walker hours.
Yeah, she's definitely from.
Pardon me,
a
folks.
UK accent.
They need to
Lead
hire
injection.
they need to hire a nighttime.
Sorry about that.
Fortune.
It was
Yes,
really,
sir.
really well done.
I got blood on my damn
Yeah, that
jacket
was
now.
interesting.
You need to clean up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the saloon owner did Jack and us, and he told us that.
All right, Mr. Mercer and Mrs. Mercer. Oh my God, the two of you. Gag. Cut me some fucking slack, the two of you.
about it, but I told him that no.
Hey, Ranger.
But I'm not director anymore. I'm a ranger.
I've stationed myself in St.
I don't know if I wants to be a ranger,
If
but I told him
anybody
I just
other
had
than,
a
as far as
disposition for it.
Watson, you can keep Watson. If any others come on, put them in like rows.
I can't
Like
leave.
that.
Will do.
Or I'm
Will
gonna
do.
get kicked by this horse.
Oh, I did.
Let's go this way.
I'm fitting to head back out in a little bit.
I feel like
All right, yeah, I got to get a little food, and then I got to head out and handle a job. You want to come with me for that, Mint?
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
All right, let me go get some cans of peaches, and then I will be ready to head out.
Well, yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I was like, what's my name? I guess nowhere. I just am kind of out of a job. Well, not really. I'm happy to be out of a job.
I don't understand how you put yourself out of a job like that. Why?
Well, I'm not out of a job. I'm managing the managers.
You and I have done this for so long together, and you didn't even consult with me before you decided to step
I'm
down.
still gonna be right here on this board. I'm not stepping down. I'm the county medical director.
All right. So does that mean
Yeah.
you don't actually do any medical work yourself these days?
No, I do calls. So, like, I look at who is staffed well, which region's staffed well, and then if somewhere is not staffed well, I go there.
All right, that's fair. I was
Although
just
right
saying
now
that
I'm
your
just
office
sitting
ain't
back.
next to my office no more.
I don't
Then
even
again,
have
this
an
ain't
office
really
anymore.
this
I'm
ain't
like
even really my
Maggie.
office anymore. So
Where does Maggie work? 'Cause I guess I'm gonna start working wherever she works.
I don't know, wherever the house fell on her. I'm not sure.
What? What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is she okay? A house fell on her.
I
Is
was
she in
making
die?
I was making a Wizard of Oz. You know, the recent literature.
I definitely caught on to that.
Is it recent? I'm not sure.
I was calling her the Wicked Witch of the West. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Maggie's a sweet girl. Why would she
Actually,
want to go?
all kidding aside, I have gifts for her. I gotta mail her real quick and tell her I got a present for her.
Oh, that's nice. She never buys me presents. Well, actually, never mind. Besides a revolver, a horse, and a house.
Other than that, nothing.
Yeah, other than that, nothing. I wonder if we could petition the government to have a bench outside of our office instead
We
of
have
these
that one
flowers.
stupid. No, you know what we need to get is the fucking locals that keep blocking my giant ass inside to be going.
Well, can I tell you a story? I won't sit on that chair anymore, and this is why. One time I tried to sit on it, I couldn't sit up, and the local got really upset that I was sitting in the chair, pointed his gun at me, and then this man, right here, Ranger Volk, walked out of his office, saw me being
I did not
accosted.
see it. You tell the story in such a outlandish way.
He saw me being accosted. He walked into his office, and thank goodness, you know who was there to save me? Ranger Callahan. He was there.
hero.
Saved me from the what a
Dr. McCree,
hero.
the only thing that's more bullshit than the prices you guys charge your patients is the story she's trying to tell you now. Excuse me.
Well,
I just
it's
doubled my
what?
prices for lawman. Actually, that's great. That's $25 each.
Oh,
Can I tell you a story? Another story. When the county first started, Dr. K and I were the only doctors, and we weren't making any money, and we charged Ranger Vulture. How much did we charge?
$50.
Like $50.
Jesus.
Actually, Sean and Fern, can I talk to you in your office for a moment?
Oh shoot, yeah.
We're getting fired. God damn it.
Oh, that was a fun run we had. Quite enjoyed it.
Let's let this gentleman
Oh yeah, I think that's
on his way out. Yeah, let's let him
Give me
handle.
Wade, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
Howdy.
Howdy. All right, we can do it right here. This is fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Jimmy, I need to talk to the directors privately, though. I'm sorry. Just give us a
Jimmy, do you
moment.
need to handle that paperwork for you real quick, though?
Have you had a chat with him about all of our record keeping?
Wait, what?
Have you had a chat with him to bring him up to speed on our record keeping?
I didn't hear what you said.
Scares me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you still me to handle your paperwork real quick for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I said I needed to speak to the director and the regional director privately. I'm sorry. Dr. Flora, if you could stay too.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
Let me step out.
Yes,
Well,
please, sir.
give
Just give us 2 minutes. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she just locked you in.
And I'm just gonna go over here.
Just panic. That's what I was.
Just can't do anything right. It's fine.
No, that's not true.
All right. So my question is, and this is between Dr. Fern, Dr. Howard, and myself. We have been keeping a track on all of the goods y'all use. Speaking of sin, because we have had records of some dirty doctors in county. So I just want to make sure that you both are up to speed on keeping inventory and track of what goes in and what goes out to make sure that things aren't slipping down into lawless land.
Yeah. So what I've been doing is I've been making Tylenol and stuff kind of in patches with the stuff we go with the range.
Right.
Other than that, I think there's still one opium in there that I'm kind of using as bait because I know who will come in and take it, and I'm gonna keep an eye on that person.
Perfect.
If it goes missing, I know exactly who it was.
Perfect. Yeah.
Well, I actually had a question about that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Flora.
So opium, is that not something here where we use a lot? I've never distributed it, but where I had come from before we kind of used it is just like a step up from Tylenol. But from what I understand here, it's like more of a controlled substance.
Well, yes, ma'am. The opium and everything can be used by your department freely as you guys see fit for patient care. Ain't nobody checking on you for that. But what we want to make sure is that it is not getting any opioids, sin, heroin, etc., so forth, are not getting into people's pockets.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Or into their storefronts.
Like a few weeks ago, we had an issue in Wallace where like 10 morphine popped up.
And then 20.
Holy cow.
And then 40. Yep.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't update me on that.
Oh, I'm sorry. They got more and more, and then they disappeared.
Oh, and then disappeared. That's good to know. I went down and I bought the first batch out because I figured.
Well,
like,
then they
to get it out of the streets.
Then they
I
wouldn't
guess
put
I
more
just
in.
encourage
What in the
heck?
But yeah, so any issues I have, I will be discussing with the three of you on this, but we keep this one pretty close to the chest as a governmental thing.
Yeah. And there's Dr. Blackwater as well, but obviously he's not around.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
Jackson.
yeah, Jackson.
Maybe I'll go down to Lawless Country and check out their stocks.
But yeah, so the three of y'all, and I know I don't need to tell this to Fern, but Dr. Flora and Dr. McCree, just keep an eye on those stocks, and if anything sounds funny to you, come to me directly, or any of the Rangers. But we've been kind of monitoring this since Yu Ming, what feels like ages ago. So
it does feel like ages ago. It was a long time ago to Yu Ming.
yeah, so just keep an eye on those numbers.
You myself personally, I keep like one morphine on me, maybe, and if I get robbed for it, I mean, I have documentation of it.
That's fine, and as long as you let us know that you have been robbed of it, I don't care. But we just don't want a flood of it out there, and doctors illegally selling. We've set up things carefully that doctors can make money in a legal way on certain items that may not be quite so legal once they're done with, i.e. rubber tubes and alcohol. But there's no reason for doctors to be shuffling that deck and selling opiates out there on the street or to saloons out in Lawless. So that's just what I want to make y'all aware of. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Ranger,
Yes,
Mr. Ben Jones just arrived and Mr. Watson is still out there. Did you need Mr. Watson for something?
Yeah, I'll take them both with me. I got to go pick up $145 million.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm going to head down to St. Denis in a second and just station myself there again.
Volk, which direction you traveling with that money, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
The direction of none your business, son.
All right, let's check.
Yeah, fuck the morphine. I mean, $145 million is a lot of cash.
145 million. I'm buying Lawless Country. I was living there, so.
I was gonna say, me and Sean are about to split $145 million.
You might have to deal with the fleas down there first before you can just buy it.
I get
pay me $2 million
excited
to fuck off.
I get excited when there's a comma in there. I just.
Oh man, there's like
There's
3 commas in there. I think
Holy
It's 2.
cow. 3? 2?
It's 2.
It's 2. Yeah, you're right. But that's why you're such a
right.
good doctor.
Yeah.
Dr. Fern, we had Ranger Volk help Flora get her rank so she can deal with the same stuff that we do.
Good. Flora, did you get a bonus, by the way, now that you're here?
I did not. I'm glad you mentioned that. I had forgot again.
We get bonuses?
That's fine. Well, no, you don't. It's just for people grandfathered in.
That's weird because I looked at this this bonus sheet. It said Sean
Did it-
McCree sign-in
Did it have
bonus.
your name on it? Oh, okay. You
Yeah, and
get-
it had how many commas did it have on it, Sean?
Less than 9 million.
It had 1 period.
And Dr. Flora, I know I've told
decimal.
this to Sean here, but whatever you need, do not hesitate to ask the district marshal or the Rangers. We are here to support you in whatever endeavors y'all have. So if you need officers to go with you, or if there's any problem, do not hesitate to go to one of the higher ups and we can deal with this because we are all under that same federal umbrella working together. So
I appreciate that more than you know. It's good to hear you say that. It's,
we
it's
are
real nice.
we are all together as a team. Even though it feels like sometimes some of your doctors and some of my penguins don't seem like it, we're all on the same team.
Well, you're gonna get it.
Give it to Florence then.
Yeah, give it to Florence.
All right, I'm going to get that money.
Okay.
Who's
As
Be
Ranger
safe.
You folks have a wonderful day. You stay in here, Sean. I don't want to have no problem from you. I don't want to shoot the new director.
Oh, I would hate to be the one to have to resuscitate your body after I was done with you.
Don't worry. I'm such a hard ass. I can do my own surgery on myself. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah.
Fern's seen it.
All right. I just got $800. I told. God damn it.
we gotta make sure that hardware works right. Come on now.
That's a sentence to hear out of context.
To get away.
There's your bonus and my bonus because I don't need it.
Yeah,
you'll be all right.
everybody
Ma'am?
knows I'm just a teaser.
Ma'am, that is one hell of a sentence to walk into, hearing about hardware working. I don't want to know. I mean, are we playing doctors or are we actually doctors out here?
Oh, well.
Maybe a little bit of both.
She's just making sure I run well.
Well,
That's
if
all.
you'll just excuse me before I either A, say something stupid or pass out from lack of food, I'm going to walk away now.
Did I just mess up his efficiency report?
Oh, my Lord. Okay. Them doctors are like fucking frat brothers. And sisters.
Nah,
Like,
it'll be nice. Nice.
one of these days I'm going to find a field full of naked doctors. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
The one running around circles with his damn horse.
The field of poppies. Is that Rufus? No, that's you. All right, we gonna get going. Do I have another one of you penguins?
Yeah, he's right there.
All right, boys. Here's the deal. We're gonna ride out. This is all quiet like, but just follow me and I will explain more later.
Keeping me safe from bad guys and glad to just spending time together. So, it was nice. Very nice.
All right, so we are heading out towards roads, but we're not going to roads.
Alright.
This is a test to see how loyal you boys are.
How loyal?
Yeah, how many zeros before you turn your back and shoot me?
Alright.
Because we got to go pick up let's just say 6 zeros with a 1 and a 4 and a 5 in front of it.
No, alright.
Alright, so chat, we're gonna head out, we're gonna go pick up those. Oh my god, yeah, the people in the bath? No, Weezy, I don't need to see that again. That's rad. It's rad! Which farm is this? The Monroe farm, that's where I need to go. I wish I could erase that from my eyeballs and my earballs. I truly do. There's things I don't ever need to know in this county, and that was one of them. But you know what? As long as they're doing it in private, ain't my business. Group bath time. No, Juicy. It was actually an error in the dev code. And I don't want to say how it was done, but there was an error in the dev code. Let's just leave it there. And we'll handle it. It's the same way that Sean McCree had 9 million. We had a database server that was not responding in the right amount of time, so it was kind of buffering money, let's say. And this all happened literally in a matter of seconds. So we are just transporting it back into the government ledger, and then we'll deal with burning it. All right, left here. So no, it's nothing nefarious. Why is this 2 nights in a row we're doing these like rides like this? Alright, so we're going to the Monroe farm. Whatever you boys hear or see, you did not hear or see. This is training day.
Alright.
And as far as the rest of the evening goes, you guys are going to ride with me, and you guys are going to take point on whatever we end up doing.
All right. Sounds good.
I believe it's this ranch right here. Let's see if they even hear. Hello? Anybody home? I think I need a mailing address for... As long as I got right to be on the property, let's take a peek. No, they're good folk. As long as we got right to be on property, I'm just checking, you know, the usual suspects of outhouses, and we got to teach you boys what shine shacks look like. So, there's a specific lock you look for on things to see if they're a shine shack. Let me mail out to the government.
All right.
See if we can't get a official listing on that mailing address.
So we're hunting shiners?
No, we ain't hunting shiners. Here's the deal. There was a governmental mess up. And what had happened was, in a blink of an eye, somehow money got way too much for a couple of ranches. So, that being said, the property we're standing on right now is worth $145 million plus.
Holy hell.
That's why I said this is going to test how loyal you boys are to the law, because if we do this right, I'm going to be carrying back $145 million back into the government account. That's got to get burned.
Okay.
So,
Holy hell. Yes, sir. No worries at all. I got you back.
well, I'll tell you this. Mint here, Mint will take a bullet for me, so he'll put a bullet in you if he has to, so don't make me question it.
No worries at all, sir. It's all right.
All right, let me see if I can't get a mailing address for those Monroes. All right, guys, bear with me. Heaven.
Did I hear him right? There's shine houses and out houses?
Oh, yeah. You heard it.
Okay. Hey, learn something new every day, sir. Dead to rights, sir, neither should I. Had me for a second. I was thinking about a stash of moonshine and a porta potty. So, sir, I don't know about that.
But here's the nice thing about it. We ain't exactly looking for shine shacks. We're more looking for shine runners. But where there's smoke, there's fire. So that being said, if we find the shacks, we find the point of running.
Right. Yeah.
Because right now, the whole legality of taking someone's shine shack is a whole shitload and a half of a mess.
Is it because it's legal in a saloon?
Well, it's legal to have in a saloon, but what I'm saying is the whole legality of, do we repo your shine shack? Do we empty it? Do we take your money? XYZ, what do we do in that sense? So it's a lot easier right now that we are targeting the runners, the Mountain Lightning boys, rather than the shine shack makers, the cooks.
Right.
So
I understand that.
But anytime I have legal purpose to be on a property, I always make sure I check any of those like side closet, like tool sheds, and outhouses, because there is a special lock on those doors that you can see if you're trained for it, and then we at least know where it is, even though we ain't gonna go hit it. So like I said, but if we know where the root point of where somebody's distilling from comes from, then we know we gotta run
where
it.
the runners are coming from.
Right.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. Smart.
Damn it, Maggie. Send letter. Need you to pull a file and get me the mailing addresses for the Monroes of Emerald. Oh, I don't know which Monroe I need. Actually, I should be able to, oh, shit. Hang on a second. I'm waiting on a pigeon back.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if we can't get this. Let's see. Alright. Alright, so I got a governmental check on that. Mail. Yep, thank you. Address book. Laura Monroe. 260. Dear Dr. Monroe, are you by chance connected to the family that owns the ranch outside of Emerald Station? Ranger Volk.
Evening Lance. Long time no see.
Long time no see, but I have, well, in a way. In a way. I have seen your build coming along in the Discord. How is it? You got your UPS? You got your everything up and running? How you been? Thank you for that, dude. I do appreciate it. You are a rock star. You are a rock star and a half. And did I also see your post about farming sim today? The farming sim is getting an update. Great, and I'm thirsty again. Jesus Christ.
Got water?
Yeah, and I got cans of pears. Except the UPS. How did your model go? What was that, the latest? The crane you built? The big crane? Was that the Lego crane? How about you boys don't have fits as somebody's riding up? Well, maybe you scared them off there, Mint.
I didn't see him.
They didn't see nothing.
Sometimes business is just standing here waiting back. I mean, patience is one of those things we got to deal with.
Yes, sir.
I need to get a new UPS. Mine is like not happy, the battery in it. It's a good unit, but I need to replace the battery. It not happy.
You know, Mr. Watson.
Yeah.
I wonder how many cadets can say that they've escorted $145 million.
Probably just us two, honestly.
Yes, sir.
Are you two still cadets?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, Lord. I took the baby penguins.
I mean, we could always fix that, sir.
I'm just going to sit here silently and let him
Oh, I was just joking.
I'm going to let him sort that. All I'm going to say is I am not your direct supervisor to be offering that, so I would talk to Jack about it. That's all.
That's all right, sir. That's all right.
Wasn't Lego, but it went all right. Farm Sim, yep, two of them, platinum. See, here's the problem though I have, Coma, like, Farm Sim 22 didn't really like catch me. Let's see, Sean. Sean. Let's see in this channel. I gotta find him in here. Sean, I think. I thought I had Sean. That's Sean Valentine. Damn it. I can't find it. I'm looking in the mailing list right now, guys, to see if I can't find him. But I need to find. Platinum expansions in November. See, what I was going to say was 22 didn't really, like, it didn't have the same hit for me and the same soul. Plus, having a server, I need to buy double the, oh, there we go. I need to buy double the expansions if I wanted to run those, and it's just, I don't know. Not surely who the family that owns that, but I can tell you that I have no family here. There's a group of people that came to county a little after me, last name Monroe. That's just a coincidence. Alright, I think we might be heading back into Valentine and investigating this further because same ain't no Monroe's here, and Dr. Flora ain't part of them, so we gotta get that up and running for us. So?
Your voice cutting out.
That's because my brain was cutting out, son.
Alright.
Alright, let's head back to Valentine.
Alright.
I'll beat you boys there. Alright, so we're going to go back to Valentine and investigate to find out who the Monroe is that I need to get a hold of. Hopefully McCready is there. Note the money on his version. Yeah, there's something about 22 or 21 or 22, I don't even know who it is, which one it is, that ain't got the soul that it used to have. Like, there's something missing to me. Like, 19, I played the ever-loving shit out of 19. And 21 is kind of meh, like there's something, I don't know. It's not the same experience. And like you said, they're milking the shit out of the money. Like, I have to buy 2 copies of the DLC. Like, I had to buy 2 copies of the game to run a server of it. And it's like, oh, this is... Yes, I think you did. But we'll play it. I mean, I just don't... I'm more on mods than I am on... Whoa, partner. No, I mean, it's good, but it's not like 19 was good. Alright, let's roll. I will go back to it, but there's just something missing out of 21 that 19 had that 21 doesn't, and I can't explain it. Is it, how much is the, yeah, but here's the problem. If I buy that, then I gotta buy it for the server, and then everybody that plays with us has to have it. Or does just the server have to have it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Who is this jackass? Who is this jackass on a jackass? Alright, so let's roll back to town. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. You all right there, fella? I saw your I was gonna say I saw your ass being a little spastic, so I didn't know if you were okay. But you're all right? Yeah, I'm okay. All right, sir. Just be careful out here. There are outlaws that run these parts, so just be careful. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got to head back to Valentine, though, so be safe out here.
Same.
Yeah, those little asses are fast, but they run out of stamina quick. That's why I'll keep my Arabian any day of the week. Oh, there's always more bandits. There's always more bandits. Lost. We knock a set down, another set comes up. There's always more bandits to contend with. Always more bandits.
Oh, excuse me, Ranger Bob. You know?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't even think I was close to you. That's my mistake.
No, it's okay. I wish that every time my horse just barely looked at me, I didn't jump back.
I know it makes us like take 10 steps back, but I'm sorry.
You're fine. I was just giving you a hard time.
All right, ma'am. Hey, is McCree still in town, or did he head out?
Sean, he might have headed out.
Damn. Do you have his mailing address?
Maybe. Is that him down there in the white hat?
Yeah. Let me go take a look.
Yeah, go take a look and come back.
I don't know how she saw him. Jesus, good God. That woman's got eyes. That woman's got eyes. There he is. Yeah, he does. He does need to get that purple off his guns. McCree! Hey, Chief. You know how I can get a hold of these Monroes at that farm? Because I just went out there and there was no one there.
Let me see. I can reach out to them and hang on. Let me
Yeah, please do.
Yep.
Hey, Mint, you're gonna want to get rid of those purples on that gun.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to keep them neutral. I know they match your vest when you're off duty, but we want to be careful with certain gangland colors. I just realized that walking past the Berry Boys.
I've reached out to the guy that owns it.
All right. Yeah, because we rode out there, and I actually messaged Dr. Flora, who's a Monroe, just coincidentally, and she's like, "It ain't me, Chief."
Yeah, I think that's just two different ones, actually.
Yeah. What is your?
I actually never put that together.
What's your mailing address?
That is 724. I always forget that my wife's not here. Honestly.
All right. Yeah, we're just trying to get that situation squared away this evening, and I don't want to miss it, but you know.
Yeah, I sent Jackson a message. He should be able to wake up and take care of it. If not, I'll just tell him to put it or to get one of y'all in there to grab it.
All right, that's fine. If you want to message him and let him know to send me a pigeon at 4, that's fine too.
Yeah, that works. I'll just tell him to give me all the money and not to worry about it anymore.
You know better.
It's all right. We can split it.
We are not splitting $145 million.
Why not?
Because all of it's going in the goddamn government fund, and it's gonna get burned.
Fuck. But I work for the government.
Right, but we don't get access to that kind of money. That was an error.
God dang.
Ranger.
Yes.
There's a horse like floating in the gun store.
Nice.
All right, I will go handle this.
Well, hey there.
Howdy.
A
How you doing,
horse
sir?
in the gun store.
Yeah, it's
I've
floating.
heard weirder things.
Must be a witch or something.
I don't know, anybody seen that at Dr. Hallows?
No. Oh.
Good job, Dr. Howard. Good job.
I'm fine.
So you say there's a horse inside the gunsmith.
Yep.
I know how to deal with
You
this.
see that?
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
They had that issue with all those.
What had happened was somebody probably called their horse inside the building. And it got stuck in the wall. All right. You mean which sorry.
This young lady's claiming that man there in the blue shirt with a poncho robbed her.
Oh, I got a description.
Uh-huh.
I actually have a description.
Right over
And
there.
and it matches, yeah.
Yeah, right over there.
We're gonna do it gracefully.
I was in the saloon, and
You sure?
So supposedly
Yeah,
you were
I
looking for a
have
Swanson.
a description on him.
Uh-huh.
I know a Swanson.
Yeah?
And then he told me you were upstairs, so I went to go look for you.
So you decided to take your bow out, aim it at
Because
me while I was upstairs.
let me explain why. Because you were gonna shoot me thinking I was Swanson, so I had to make
I
sure.
didn't even have a weapon out. You just
Okay,
immediately
okay.
aimed your bow at me.
I was having it for my safety. I was gonna shoot you. I would have shot you, or my eyes point blank.
I don't know about that.
Sir,
mean,
we
I'm not
do we do have some questions for you.
Yeah, sure.
You can come down to the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
He's in trouble.
I didn't do anything.
So what seems to be going on?
I have no idea.
See, because we have reports that you were involved in a crime earlier.
I was not involved in a crime, actually.
Mr. Mint, this is all yours, sir.
Well, I got something written down about you and Rose robbing a girl outside of the bank. And it matches your description perfectly.
Well, how's that my description? What is the description?
Poncho with stripes, blue undershirt, black pants, and a
Good
bow with
God.
no customization. And
Well,
it
you
fit that perfectly.
I was not there.
How can you say you were not there if you don't know when this was?
What do you mean? I was not there. Like, I was not in Rhodes.
You have not been to Rhodes at all.
No. At all. I mean, I passed by on my horse, but I was hunting.
Well, can you tell me why the description of the girl that you robbed?
All right, stay here 1 second, sir. With
It's perfect.
That does not make
The
sense.
lady that he robbed, isn't she outside?
Yeah.
I got the exact,
Have her positively ID him.
description right here, down here for you.
Where's she at?
Where's the lady that he robbed?
She should be
Right
right
out
down
the
the
street.
Come over here.
I'll let you walk right to you.
Are you the one that he robbed in Rhodes?
Huh?
Are you the lady that he robbed in Rhodes, ma'am?
Yeah.
And you are positively identifying him?
Yes, it's him.
All right, what
He
does
was also with
what
his
did he take from
buddy.
you?
He took $117. He took some food from me, fruit salad. He took a couple jars of water. He took my bolt action rifle.
All right, was there anything identifying on that bolt action rifle, ma'am?
There wasn't.
All right, it was just basically out the store. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, sir. Well, that woman out there is positively identifying you as the assailant that robbed her.
But I didn't do anything. I'm not joking. I didn't do anything.
Well, is that a bolt action on your back?
Yeah. I
Well,
bought
that's
it.
what she said was taken. So if you just give me a minute.
Oh my. But I literally bought it.
Ranger, there happens to be $117 as well. That was also reported stolen.
I have 77 cents on me.
Well,
there was another man with you, so you could have it.
I would, like I said, I was not there. I don't know.
Well, I got a problem for you here, Chief. You're, I've done a search on you. You got 12 syringes. I've got you on, intent to distribute.
On what?
Intent to distribute.
I was using it for myself.
Where did you get those syringes?
I can't say that. Then I would put that person under the bus.
All right, well, then you're going to go under the bus.
All right, I guess so. But I can't snitch on people, you know? The Swanson is here, by the way. He's here. I was texting him because they were looking for him.
This Swanson that you're talking about, is this the man that they're looking for?
Yes, like I said.
Alright.
But like, no, you don't understand.
What's wrong?
I need to grab him. He will run away if you go up to him. Like, I don't know what the hell he did, but if it's this bad, then he's gonna run away. You guys can't just go up to him like that. He'll run.
Sir, that's our job.
All right, man. Have fun finding him.
All right, now if you come over to the cage, I will uncuff you. Now,
Nobody looks like so.
Here's my deal. You don't pull any weapons. Your head doesn't go boom. We kosher?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Bear with me just a minute, sir. All right, ma'am. I have something for you.
Uh-huh.
What is your government ID?
25.
Yeah.
There's your rifle back, ma'am. He had no money on him, so I can't get restitution on that, but I can at least get you your rifle back.
All right. Thank you kindly.
All right. Sean, I got to talk to you for a minute. If you can come over here with me. Son of a bitch had 12 syringes on him, and he won't tell me who gave them to him.
He robbed them all for her. She's a nurse.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a nurse.
Oh. Well, then hang on. Let me get her. Let me get those back to her then. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Yeah?
I was not aware that you are also a nurse. I have another gift for you then.
Oh, okay.
Please tell me it's all 12 of those syringes.
That's exactly what it is.
All right.
Nice.
Well, those are your syringes back. I wasn't aware that you were a nurse, miss. I'm so sorry.
He took my syringes. I didn't even realize.
Well, you got him back now, and he's going away for robbing you as well as intent to distribute because he had those and he shouldn't.
That's positively the man that robbed you, ma'am.
Yeah.
That is the one.
She didn't even tell me about the syringes, and I'm hearing about this for the first time, so I would call that a open shut case on him. So let's go read him his sentence and go from there.
You got it.
Thank you kindly, sir.
You're welcome, ma'am.
care, ma'am.
I'm glad we could at least get you some. As far as the money goes, there's not much I can do if he's put it in the bank, but at least I could get you your syringes and your rifle back.
Can I help you?
That's okay. Karma comes around.
I agree with you, ma'am. And between you and me, miss, so do dark alleys and bad attitudes. So he'll get his.
Yes, indeed.
All right, you have a wonderful evening.
This guy happens to be stuck inside of the wall.
Did you try to lay down?
Yeah, he tried laying down.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
All right, sir, I got bad news for you.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to pop a cap in your ass and bring you back here.
Okay.
That is a
Can't last long
limitation. Nope. Limitation on county that there's no way for me to get you out of there now.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
Just fine, folks.
All right, let's get him.
We're okay. No. Everything is just fine.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, no.
Is there an execution happening?
No, this guy just got stuck on the wall, so we had to kill him.
Too many beans?
Oh, oh my.
You might have to head pop.
That was a pretty loud head pop.
Yeah, sir. You could go ahead and head pop for me real quick.
All right.
All right.
All right. I need you to leave, sir.
Doesn't really work too well.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the freak in the wall.
Sir.
Learn how to lock your doors, mister. Oh, there we go. Let's get out of the wall there.
Hang on.
Oh my.
See you back.
Sir, I'm going to need you to come inside for some questions.
What do you mean? Why?
Because I said so.
What is it?
Stop or I'll shoot. Stop or I'll shoot.
You good, Volk?
Yeah, I'm good. I
right.
warned this dipshit.
What happened?
I'll go get the other.
I had questions for him, and he decided to run away, and then he decided to turn around and shoot.
Oh, I got one of your boys.
Through and through, it ain't gonna be too bad.
Well, you know what? You're going to be going away for that, too.
Ugh.
He also,
Never a dull moment.
he also got a couple more of my boys the other night. Didn't you, Mr. Haddon?
I think you're fucking bullshitting me.
Oh, I don't.
I wasn't anywhere.
I have witnesses that put you in Valentine during the regulator shootout here in town.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds like bullshit.
I just had some questions for you, and you decided to be a little punk ass and run.
Well, I don't. Fuck you.
You don't fuck me? Thank God for that. Let's keep going on the story, then.
Your mom does, though.
You see how that goes?
You know how to open a door, right?
I'm trying to avoid him now.
Fucking punk.
You know what?
Besides, I thought
Actually,
you were going after that Zatharia chick.
What?
I thought he was going after that Zatharia chick.
Really?
Get his new.
I thought so. There for the longest time. They was always together.
all right.
Yeah, my tobacco ran out, unfortunately.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? How goes it?
Telegram back from her.
Yeah, me.
All right, sir. Give me a minute. We will be dealing with this. You might want to reload yourself.
I do.
Not you,
Is this
sir.
better?
Oh, you. Yeah, not you. All right,
Well, I
let's,
don't know who you is.
There's another feller in the other cage.
that's, I just let him know to reload himself, yeah. Actually, we got to get a doctor here.
There's one right outside.
Can I get a doctor here in the cell? One with shaky hands, preferably.
Oh, lucky you! My tobacco just wore off. I'm real
Good.
shaky right now.
Good.
Volk, I don't know if it's allowed, but he's sending pinches in there.
This man just took 3 Carcanos to the chest. You might want to treat him through the bars because he just shot a cop too.
I see him on this side. Is he on this side for you?
He's right here on the ground.
Hey,
I see him over here. So.
Hey, Volk.
Shh, princess.
Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. You're a bitch.
And you're dying in my cell, so I really don't give a fuck what you gotta say. That's the best joke all night.
I saw your fucking. Hey, come back here.
He's not in the cell. My ass.
I have a question.
Come back here.
Oh shit!
How long is the time for the intent to distribute?
All right, actually let me deal with you real quick before we go any further, so we can get you your time and your billing and everything.
All right.
All right, so this guy is going away for a little while. Let's open up the good old wiki, guys, and you can count it with me. County laws. Let's see. aggravated robbery, PC 109.
No, Rufus.
That is 30 months.
Holy shit. Yeah, he popped me, but he got lucky.
30 months. Ooh.
Fix me up, you fucking pig.
What's a Siska?
Call me a pig.
Can you just
All right, so
send him
here's
there
the deal,
without
sir.
fixing him up?
I've been there.
You're gonna lay there on the floor.
I don't particularly like giving out
Volk
long
ran over there and
sentences.
took a look.
I hope my fucking
Why is the
But
back
all
door
them
open?
counts
get out of this
How'd you
cell.
get
are,
in? Because all the doors were closed when I went.
all the counts of those
That's all you gotta do.
I'm a better shot than all your marshals.
those syringes. Here's the deal. I'm willing to work with you. If you can give me some information, lead me to this gentleman that you're talking about that's going to disappear.
Same,
Get
yeah.
her the hell out of my jail. Get her out now. Put her in the jail if
Yeah,
you
get
have to.
out.
I don't care.
If I need the head pop, just let me.
Alright, well. They see you in the cell,
All right,
so I'm gonna
so
pick you up. Just don't be
You got
don't be
12
stupid,
counts,
alright?
which is 10 months a count, which is 120 months, plus another 30 months for aggravated robbery.
What? I didn't.
Each of those syringes is 10 months, plus the aggravated robbery count, another 30 months.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't do the robbery.
But you did, and we have her as a witness saying you did, and you had her syringes on you, and you had her bolt-action rifle on you.
Well, that's not hers though.
They were.
The bolt action is not hers actually.
But the syringes were, which is proof that you robbed her.
I don't know if it was hers, but I got it. Like I said, not from her though.
All right, but you still robbed her. Point blank. If we take the rifle out of it, and we just charge you with aggravated robbery and having all those syringes on you, that's still 150 months.
Okay, but I didn't rob her.
Then how did you get the syringes?
From Swanson.
Who is Swanson?
I'm assuming the guy that robbed her that you guys are telling me.
Well, here's the problem. She tells us that you
fucking lying.
You were the one that robbed her.
Yeah. But that makes no sense. Because I was not there.
Then how did you end up with her 12 syringes?
Swanson.
Pigs.
He just gave you all of her stuff.
So then you robbed
He
Swanson.
just said, "Hey, bro, here's."
Nah, he just gave me the
12.
syringes.
All right, so then I've still got you for 120 months without the robbery.
How much? How long is that?
120 months. So that would be 120 minutes.
All right. I'll work with you then.
You know what? I don't know if you're going to be able to give me any kind of information that's actually going to lead to any kind of admissible information. Let me just. I'll tell you what. What are we saying is max? 60 minutes? 60 months?
Probably.
All right, so you're
I'll do anything. I'll do anything.
All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to charge you the financial full effect of your crimes.
How
Oh,
much
I'm
is that?
sorry. Distribution is 20 months per. And $300 per. Jack, what do you say we do about this gentleman? He had 12 syringes on him. He had a rifle. We have him dead to rights that he robbed the nurse.
Guilty.
And, you want to send him away for, what is that, 200 and...
That man is innocent.
Hang on, because that's 12 counts at 20 months a pop. That's 240, plus another 15 months or 30 months for aggravated kidnapping.
Fuckers.
Oof. So what are you suggesting?
I'm gonna say we limit it to. I'm gonna give him a break. How long you been in county, son?
I joined yesterday. I just came in the county yesterday.
I'm gonna give him 300 months. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give him 30 months, and I'm gonna give him a $300 fine.
Sounds good.
All right.
That's a lot better for me.
Somebody fix this door yet?
The back door doesn't lock either. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Your name is
Yeah, John.
John, you got it.
John.
You got it?
Okay, I got it. Hold on.
All right, John, thank you for understanding. And you're going to do your... Since you've already been in here like 10, 12 minutes, I'm going to give you 10 minutes knocked off your sentence, so it's going to be 20 month in Sisica.
Sisica, all right. I've never been
Jail.
there before, but
What is this? What is this number 294? 294. All right, so jail 294, 20 months. All right, sir. I hope your time in Siska is enlightening and you come back a rehabilitated man. May God have mercy on your soul. All right, now you shitbag.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm
All right.
in my head.
Take your time. We can. We got all night to sentence you, but now that it's on you, the clock has stopped as far as your time served. So whenever you're ready, just holler.
By the way,
All right.
Volk, that was without a doubt the guy that robbed you.
That's
There's
fine.
no
That's
question.
fine. People
She
love to
sent
tell
me
me
a
it was a
pigeon
one-armed
with
man.
her exact his exact description, literally top to bottom, because she's very acute with details. That was 100%.
Right, and he had her rifle and he had her syringes,
syringes, yeah.
open and shut case in my mind. But I did not want to give him like 300 months.
That boy fucked up so bad his second day. That had to have been an eye opener.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he got a $300 bill and he got 30 months instead. And then we'll put him on. His name is John Gatsp.
John Gatz. All right.
You mean it wasn't really Joe Swanson? That's fucking crazy.
When I billed him, it said that his last name was Gatsp. So
Yeah, no, he was saying that it was Joe Swanson to try and hide.
yeah, he told me that Swanson was the one that gave him everything. So I think we might be dealing with some mental issues there.
He was the one saying he was Swanson. He was probably. It was out. They were probably.
He
there
tried
might
telling
be a
us that he wasn't
but-
Swanson and that's he was trying to catch Swanson, but Swanson would run away from us and wouldn't be able to be caught.
I have a description of his friend.
All right, then we got this shitbird that shoots cops for fun. You going away for a long time, son. You want to make your mama jokes? I got one for you. You're gonna go to Sissica and squeal just like your mama did for me last night.
Jesus Christ. I don't like
Shit.
that one was not.
Shooting fucking
I
cops.
didn't like that one.
Somebody want to go get that idiot outside? You know what? Hang on. You don't like my jokes and you don't like the way I run my department, I suggest you find somewhere else to be doing something else instead of right outside my building all the time, ma'am.
We literally all laughed about it.
There we go. Is it working?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see if I can. Hey, Watson.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got what? 4 counts of murder?
Alright.
4 counts of murder against government officials. Wow.
Now we don't have
You
to
know
worry about
what?
this shit anymore.
Make it 5, shitbag.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, we'll make it 5. That's fine. You, however, sir, have been in county for a nice long while, so you know the limitations of your crime.
Yes, we
You
got
know
the
how
door
long
fixed.
that is for 5 counts of first-degree murder?
Explain it to me.
That would be 90 months and $1,000 a person. Which means, by my math, and I think I still math pretty good, but that would be 45 months. That's right, the donkey's cleared me on that one. And it would be $5,000 out of your pocket.
Now, is that a bill?
Oh, it's going to be a bill, and it's also going to be your ass is sitting in Sissica for the next 45 months, or 450 months.
No. Explain this to me, Ranger Yokel, Ranger, whatever the fuck your name is. This boy
really thinks he's at a place to. Yeah, there's
What
a
are you
bill
gonna
against
do? What do I have to pay it?
Yeah, you do.
Who says that?
Well, are you telling me you're not going to pay it?
What are you gonna do? Come down to lawless?
No,
and
you know what?
enforce it
I
on
think
me?
we should forego the payment on this one and make him serve 900 months.
You know what? Do it.
Okay, sounds good to me. Enjoy your 900 months in jail. Oh, and by the way, all of that prison yard grab ass of doing jobs and trying to get out of there and everything has all been removed. So enjoy the next 900 months of your life.
Oh, I plan on it, Ranger. I'm sorry, your name is just so forgettable.
And your name is Go Fuck Yourself, sir. Have a wonderful day.
I will.
Hey, yeah, we got the side door fucking fixed permanently, so nobody can open it or close it, so it's locked forever, which is great.
Right.
Yep, Miss Howard helped me on it.
How many?
Beautiful.
What is that? 900 divided by 60.
A long fucking time.
That's like 14 hours. 15.
He gonna be pissed that he just got put in jail for 14 hours.
It might be a little longer. It might be 16.
It's like he was trying to sound cool by like,
Hey,
yeah, go
Google,
and do it. Now he's gonna sit.
What's
there and
900
look like
divided
a
by
dipshit.
60?
Right.
That's 15 hours.
Like he wouldn't do the same
1-5.
God damn.
That is 15 years of his life gone. And the thing is, working on the jail stuff, we had to remove all the inmates out of there and all the work program to release, so it will be legitimately 15 years of
What
his
an
life.
absolute shame.
Just as a
Think
sit
about
rep, I was in
the amount of
St.
hours
Denis
it
for the
takes
past
to replace your shit
like,
when it completely gets stolen.
few hours,
They
and
should
there's been nothing.
personally think crooks should be stripped down to their freaking underdrawers when they're released because it makes up for taking everybody's shit.
I agree, and we were
people
working on
think
making
us
that
marshals
system
are
happen.
tough, huh?
That's right.
Should
That's
take some
right.
notes on Miss Laura here.
Can we get
It's
some hype in
I
chat for
literally
that?
have
We're sending Jack
talked to
Haddon away for
broken-hearted
15
people
hours, like
who
real life
work
hours.
for days when they first arrive to save up a few $100s to get this and that.
Can we get some hype?
Someone comes along and takes everything. Then they come along and they get their shit handed back to them. If a guy gets busted for a crime where he took everyone's shit, his shit
Hype,
should
yeah.
get taken before he's released. That's my opinion. So.
You know what, actually, though? Like, there's been a lot of times where people have been stealing a lot of shit, but we couldn't prove it. If there were people who were
should've just
known
paid the
as,
bill.
like, mass,
Well-
like, robbers who would go out robbing shit like the Pauls or the, you know, whatever those fucking British guys are called again. Like, taking their weapons wouldn't be a bad idea. And then write down whoever had
The
shit
cheeky
stolen.
blunders? Yeah.
Yeah, so people who, like, report having their weapons stolen, regardless if it's their weapon or not, if those people are found with a weapon like it, it can be taken.
Among
and
us right
returned if
now,
ever
yes.
Had it stolen.
Right. I mean,
The problem is
the
that
way the
people
law should
are.
work? If over a certain amount of dollar value is taken, shouldn't it go over a
Give me a second, I'll
misdemeanor,
explain.
and therefore more serious punitive measures should come? If somebody comes in and steals $100 and leaves your guns and takes your food, well then okay, I understand.
Yeah, that works,
But if
spam.
somebody comes and steals your rifles, your shotguns, and everything you have, why are they released with everything they have? I don't get that.
Yeah, well, especially with those like piglets that we caught earlier today, who were just standing around. You know, the French ones and the Swedish ones, wherever the hell they were. Like they had weapons on them, and they those weapons were most likely stolen. And in fact, I know that they probably stole them. I just couldn't prove it. And the thing is, they go around stealing all these Carcanos and shit, but they get to keep theirs. Can be a little bit weird. So once we get our system set up,
Yeah,
we'll
and
be-
here's the thing, man. We
We'll be
actually have both a maximum dollar value and a maximum time, and depending on how bad it is, we can do those kind of things. And luckily, I was able to receive that rifle back for that lady. But unfortunately, a lot of times they have already sold them off to gunsmiths or sold them to private sale, and then they throw the money in the bank, and we have no way to do that. Also, there is a balancing act here in county on, and I understand you're upset, you know, when you lose your stuff, and rightfully so. I ain't arguing that, but there's a whole balance of how much would townsfolk be up in arms if we, you know, if we strip them of everything in a legal system like that. I mean, it's a very delicate line we got to walk in order to take care of both the townsfolk as well as the criminals.
Right. I think the burden of proof still falls on you guys, but if you can prove, and you have enough credible witnesses saying, "This is my gun, that is my gun," I'm not telling
Miss
you
Laura,
to
you're
just make
shouting, by the way, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just saying, if there was a blanket policy, it would be wrong. But when you clearly know from credible witnesses the deterrent to people robbing people of everything they have would be fear of that.
Ben, go help me.
Right, right.
Yeah, that's my only point.
And I
If
agree
there's
with you,
no
and
fear,
we are still trying to get to that balance. So that's why that
Yeah, I
man got,
gotcha,
900 months.
Sure.
So
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I'm not bitching or anything. I'm just simply pointing out. I think the deterrent would be there if they were afraid to lose what they possess.
I agree, and that's where we as a government need to have some reform on this and figure out a solution.
Yeah.
But if we just started doing it willy-nilly right now with the way the ordinances and the laws are written, I'm sure they would be after us with pitchforks. So it's just it's a delicate slide to get it to where we want it to be.
Well, I can tell you this to put a feather in your cap. I came from another county, just similar, and this government is 100 times better and more even-handed about everything.
Well, thank you.
So you're doing the right thing. I'm just throwing my 2 cents
Right,
in.
and we truly do appreciate that. I mean, because that's how we can make it better and give these suggestions to the government to talk about the amendments. And that way,
Yeah, exactly.
it's just one of those fine lines. Absolutely, you may say something.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you for listening.
So, with crimes and that, you're saying when they get out of prison, they get their weapons back.
Right.
Is that only if they didn't use those weapons for crime?
Oh, right now whatever they go in with, they come out with.
Okay, I mean, I would suggest if they use it in crime, that would go.
And those are all good things to represent to the government. And I will be, I do have eyes on me, and I will be clipping this section and passing this along to the government for good feedback.
Oh,
But
thank you.
So.
See,
Sorry,
that's another
the other
thing
side
that
of
makes
me-
this government great.
Tell them
they
I say
care
hi.
about what we think.
Right,
they care
right.
about what we think, and that
Well,
matters.
the townsfolk are the lifeblood of the community, and if we ain't listening to you guys, then we've already
Why don't
failed.
you guys go
So.
to Road St. Anne's and then head back?
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got too
Is
much
there an observer around
experience
by
in
chance?
law somewhere else,
I
so
think they all
it's hard to turn it off.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what? I've been to.
It's actually been relaxing just being a nice civilian here.
There are days I wish I could just be a civilian, but I just can't seem to
Well, it
stop
wouldn't be
myself
the
from crusading.
I get that.
It would not be the same place
If
if
you want,
weren't
stay there
on
for a little
duty.
bit if you'd like.
Well, thank you, man.
Are you a
We're
government
trying to make. I am a government official, yes, sir.
Oh, nice to meet you.
We met yesterday, PJ.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you. But yeah, so, right, and we have a great government. We got a great group of people and a level-headed group of people, and that's the beauty of it is where we'll get there, just slowly but surely keep chipping away at it.
Unlike some other counties with some real douchebags.
Well, I don't tend to speak on other counties because that's not fair of me to do, but I've heard some horror stories, and we try to make sure that we avoid those horror stories. We try to make sure we are available in that electronic paper. We try to, make sure that concerns are heard, that we try to address your tickets and your concerns in a reasonable time frame. So,
Do you ever?
Yeah, I had a guy got banned because I put in a ticket within an hour. It was pretty impressive.
oh, you should see when we catch them right off the bat. I was down in Blackwater, and me and Ms. Glass extradited 4 of them within 3 minutes.
Oh, wow.
They must have been doing something bad.
Oh, they shot me. They stabbed me.
Oh. I
had to ask Ms. Glass, do I need to submit a twinkle about this?
You can't stab random people?
Not without having a conversation.
Well, we're having a conversation. Can I stab you right now?
Yeah, I could beat the shit out of you right now, too.
Once.
Okay.
Just wondering.
You wouldn't want a girl to beat you down in front of him, would you?
Oh. I don't think PJ's biggest concern is a lady doing it if you look at his outfit. So.
No,
What are you talking about? This is fashionable.
Yes, sir, it is. Yes, we'll go with that. And on that note, I have to go check on some things. So you folks have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Ranger Volk.
Absolutely, ma'am.
The stove sounds a little bit better.
Oh, that's a squeaker. Yeah, so here's the problem, my chat, and I'm sorry that took a little longer to get to. People are macro spamming and lining up the jobs in jail, and the code base is not in a way that I can adjust that at all. There's no way that I can say this job nets you, 3 minutes off your time, and this job nets you 15 seconds off your time. So unfortunately, until I can rip that code apart, we have just had to suspend jail jobs and be very delicate about the sentences we give. That being said, that sounds very hypocritical right now out of me after, you know, giving Jack 900 months. But Jack kind of pushed me into that one. And I love Jack, but, you know, Jack wants to be a badass outlaw. Well, then Jack's going to eat a badass outlaw, you know, Sissica time. So, that being said, it's kind of a give and take balance, and we're working on making those things better for you guys. So, a better way out of jail. You can still break out of jail. I mean, that part is still available if you want to try. But it's a very low chance, but right now we've had to remove the job, so that's the way it is currently. Sorry, Among Us. See all these calls. Oh, roads. Oh, medic. I kind of want to ride down there. Oh boy. My boyfriend. Whoa, slow down.
Hey, slow it down.
Slow down.
Slow it down, you fuckface.
Yeah.
Sorry. Appreciate it. Just try not to run through town. There's a
I
lot
was
of
talking to
traffic.
this one.
You don't need anybody to get down.
Hey, ain't no reason to be coming through town with your ass on fire like that, all right?
Hey, brother.
What are you, a lawman or something?
Yeah, I'm a ranger.
I don't see your badge. I see his badge.
Oh, I can vouch for him.
I'm asking you
enough.
kindly just to slow it down a bit when you come through towns. Appreciate it, partner.
All right.
You fucking kidding me? Swear to God.
Do we even want to bother?
Make sure you slow it down through town, man. Be safe.
A bunch of fucking hall monitors at this rate. I think I'm going to go down to Rhodes. I see some medical calls down there, which means smoke and fire.
Yeah, I'll go with you because trust me, Rhodes is not a fucking fun place to be alone.
All right.
I've been in. Don't want to shout. I'm saying.
There's not a lot of places I worry about being alone, but yeah, I'll take company.
I've been in Saint Denis and Ansburg all day, just for the past few hours alone, just waiting for something to happen, only for nothing to happen. As far as Rhodes go, though, Rhodes is probably the only place where when I go alone, usually I either get kidnapped, shot at, or fucking just shot down.
Right. But those 3 medical alerts down at that Shady Acres place, Shady Oaks, or I don't even know what the hell it's called.
Shady Bell?
Yeah, where my boyfriend lives. So I want to go pay him a visit and see what happened.
Oh man, who lives there again? That fucking
Mitch.
Mitch.
What's funny is there's a medical alert at Mitch's property and there's a medical alert at Jack Sharp's property.
Oh, what a surprise.
Yeah, what a fucking surprise. Lego Man, what's up? How you doing tonight, bud? All right, let's ride out. Let's do this thing.
Yes, sir. What kind of horse you rocking?
Arabian. I always ride my Arabian. Pound for pound, they spook the easiest, but they are the fastest and longest running horse in county.
I guess. I think they're a little overrated. My personal opinion.
You sound like you've been talking to Ms. Glass too much. She's always all over me with this horse race bullshit.
No, I don't know. Every time I've ever rode an Arabian, I usually have bad luck.
Well, that's because, like I said, they spook easy. They are not the friendliest horses.
Right. Well, Gypsy Cops are my favorite.
Yeah. I need to buy one of those big Shire horses.
Oh, those things are tough, but they're slow. They're draft horses. So,
right. I need me a war horse to get past the bears and the snakes and the bullshit.
War horses are Bretons and Gypsy Cops.
Yeah, I guess that's what I got to get one of. I don't know. I just ride around on.
For like wagons and shit.
I ride around on Death. My nickname for him.
My horse's name is Ulysses.
As in Ulysses S. Grant?
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
What?
You know that universe didn't happen here, right?
Well, I mean, you know, the presidents are presidents.
That's
Wars may not
that's
have, but
fair.
presidents are
That's
presidents.
fair. As long as we're not bringing up all the wartime.
Right.
Why do I feel like a damn glorified babysitter half the time? And I don't know if I'm babysitting the Penguins or I'm babysitting the Crims.
I don't know.
Bunch of idiots.
Penguins are fine. They just need to. I wish they were more introverted, quite honestly. And what I mean by that, I mean they obviously don't talk much, but I wish they'd take the initiative on just going out and, you know, doing shit. I understand they want to stay together, but
did you happen to see that Twinkle report, Rufus?
No, might have skimmed over it.
Oh, he got that big dick energy in it.
I'll just take a look.
You may not be happy about it, but I was proud. Cuffed a man, and then when the man would not come along with him, he shot him.
Oh, wow. Well, what can you do?
Dragged the lifeless body back to the station house. I was like, attaboy, Rufus. I mean, it ain't exactly a good thing to do, but I was proud.
God, there's no, let's see. There's no report on it.
There was a ticket on it.
Oh, okay.
So.
No, that's fine.
And
Yeah.
you know my stance on these things. I think our cops need to be a little bit harder. I think they need to have a little bit more oomph, say it with their chest.
I suppose maybe less afraid of getting yelled at, in a sense.
I think they're all afraid of you and me.
Well, I mean, even I take my time when it comes to idiots, you know, but like, I suppose, like, they have procedure in mind where they don't
Right.
want to do something that would be considered unlawful, but at the same time, you know, like, I hear them all the time talking to me. They're like, I know these fuckers are doing shady shit, I just can't prove it. And I'm like,
Welcome
well,
to law.
yeah, right. But, I mean, that doesn't mean you can't give them a little bit of a hard time.
Oh, you can rattle them for sure. But I am glad these boys got a little bit of fear in them when it comes to making sure they follow procedure that, you know, because if you ain't a little bit of scared, I mean, I'd make sentences and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't want Ms. Glass down my throat about it, so. But that's the beauty of checks and balances. It's good to have a little bit of fear.
Fair enough, fair enough. Like, as I said, some of those Frenchies that were here earlier, like,
Oh,
you
my
know,
Lord.
I knew they fucking robbed so many people. The guy was like, oh man, we rattled them up a little bit. At least I did. A few others were there, and Mr. Jackson was there, and I was like, look, all right, here's what we got. We got you on a fucking stolen Navy and a stolen semi-auto. and that's what Jackson was saying. And I was like, you know what? This guy looks awfully like a lot like the guy who fits the description who took a Carcano and a semi-auto from
Right.
this Caldwell. And he was like, no. I didn't do any of that. So he admitted to the first two charges.
We got to
And
do
he
something.
easily
We got
got
to
him
do
on
something about Elia though. Is her sister even in county?
I don't know. Chip is what the name is, I think.
Yeah, Chip's out of county right now. I know he's got stuff going on, but she's
Is
just
that- I don't know.
she's just a giant pain in the ass.
She's always puppy dogging around the station.
Yeah, but she says she don't want a job. I'd be happy to give her a job. Well, maybe not. I don't know. But like, either get on it or get off it, one or the other. But don't hang out like that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. At least we got that side door locked. I got Miss Howard. I was like, Doctor, could I borrow you for a second? Because she already helped me with a few. I've already used her to hire some people, and I've used her to fix a few things around. So I took her to the side, and I was like,
Would you have her
let's,
do delete door?
No, create door, because I think Mr. Ranger Flame, or Ranger Tyler is his name, had deleted it, and he didn't realize that I also wanted him to create it with no perms, so I asked her to do it, and she did it perfectly.
All right, so nobody's got permission for that door.
Yep, so that door's just permanently locked, which is for the best, because it's a nuisance.
You want a good laugh?
Sure.
Jack Haddon just sent me a pigeon as we're riding.
You want to read it?
When we get closer to Shady Belle. I just think it's funny. The man's now he's gonna be whiny and be like, can I pay the money instead? We need a judge.
A judge? That'd be pretty cool.
We
but
need
I'm
a
sure
damn
it'd get
judge.
overworked.
I mean, I vote Ms. Glass for judge.
Oh, that's a good idea. You think she could put up with that shit?
Oh, I think she can. She puts up with me all the time, so her tolerance to bullshit is mighty high.
That's fair.
I actually wrote her. I had a gift for her.
A gift?
Yeah, I was gonna give her some new rifles.
Nice. I gave her my Lamont the other day when I got the.
Yeah, she had told me.
M1899.
I was gonna give her my my rolling block since I now got a Carcano.
Ooh, nice.
I went and actually bought a Carcano last night.
Nice. It's a good weapon, though. I try not to wear it on me when I don't need it, because then people give me a weird eye.
That's what I just shot Jack Haddon with. I tried to rope him. I tried to talk to him kindly, and then I tried to rope him, and then he ran, and then he turned and fired. And with that, I was like, okay, you're
We got a runner.
Yeah, we got a runner, so I'm gonna put bullets in you. And he shot a mint.
I'm in to the right here. We got somebody running around. Holy shit! You are not kidding. About these medical.
Right.
You get a doctor. Oh. This doesn't look good.
Nope. I'm just missing my horse. I'm getting behind cover too. Fuck this. What in the hell is going on, McCree?
Oh, by the looks of it, a blue team and
Howdy.
a purple team just beat the piss out of each other. And we got down here, and they're still
Howdy.
beating the piss out of each other.
Hey, what's going on, my man? Oh, I apologize, sir. What's going on here?
You screaming, Jack?
Nothing? Doesn't look like a whole lot of nothing.
Nah, there's, playing with the explosives there.
Oh, that's funny. Explosives don't make gunshot noises.
Oh, well, that was a gun range in the back that you are hearing right now.
Oh, then why do I have 4 medic calls out here?
I don't know. I did not call the medic.
All right, well then let me go take a look.
To get you on your feet, all right?
My name's Melanie.
Yo, this is some gun range they got going on.
Well, my name's Fern. I'm gonna help you after I take your ribs for any bruising, okay? Because I'm worried you got run over or something.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hold on.
Most of us
I
were
got
the
some,
road.
Put the handguns down.
I apologize.
What in the hell is going on here?
Multiple cougars came and attacked us.
Oh, are these cougars over here on the ground?
Yes, no.
Well, you just said
I'm
yes.
really sorry. Do you mind stepping away?
Joshua,
This is
can I
like
keep this one?
a medical field.
Sean, who are you trying to keep?
Do not let those people get away. We need to handcuff them when they are done.
Who? Oh no, they're all us. They're all.
I don't give a shit if they're us, them, or the little purple people. This is an active crime scene now.
Okay.
Because I'm hearing from this gentleman over here that it's a dynamite explosion, and then I'm hearing it's a gun range, and I'm hearing from you it's cougars, and I got 3 people on the ground. So your stories don't match.
I meant it as a joke with the cougars and the guns.
Well, I got multiple stories here.
I was telling you the truth. The dynamite went off, and there's a gun range in the back.
This don't look like a gun range. Where's Mitchell?
I don't know.
You know, I have an idea where Mitchell might be, but
I don't know what
Really
I
not sure.
exactly remember. Everything just
I
hurts. Like,
think
I've been punched in the stomach 1,000 times.
This one's alive over here, Doc. What do you want me to do with him?
It's alright. I think he's
I'll
just a little knocked out there.
His bandages are soaked through. I'm gonna change his bandages.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
and try to
alright. I
do
haven't
that.
had a chance to look at him. Where's McCree?
He's alright. I already bandaged him up and he got the bullet, so.
Okay.
All right, sir.
Maybe a
Sir,
bandage
can you hear me?
Gotta get him on his feet there. I gave him an adrenaline shot since in the work, so maybe another one might help.
Okay, shit.
Sir,
you're
can you hear me?
Bleeding pretty steady out of your stomach. Okay, lady. I'm just gonna feel you.
Oh
back.
shit! This one's. We got a gusher here. I need
Shit.
McCree. McCree.
Oh. Grab Buckland. Buckland, help.
This
Volk
one's
over there.
gushing. I pulled the bandage off. I changed it. He's already soaked through a fresh bandage. This man is still actively
Which one
bleeding.
does he need?
He is yellow. His card is yellow.
Isn't looking too good.
I'm gonna wrap you with some bandages here.
Let me know what you need. You want me to switch with you? You want me to get out of here?
Yeah,
This
if you're
one
ready,
is.
count down from 3 and take your hand off.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna put some pressure
3,
on there.
2,
Shit.
1.
Okay,
All yours.
you
Switch.
over here. Can you come here?
You need help?
Okay, I need you
We
to
got it.
come over here.
GSW?
Peaches.
Or yeah, Jack, whoever.
Where's your
I
boss?
need some clean bandages on his stomach.
Well, what's left of him look like he's
on a
right there.
gunshot wound while I clean my hands off.
Shit. All right, you got this one, McCree?
Yeah.
Feeling fine. I mean, make sure you change those bandages every 2 to 3 hours, alright?
Shit. All right.
David, could I speak with you for a second?
All right. You stay here. Stay with us. Come on.
Come on.
Got one hell of a bullet hole.
Let me apply compressions to his chest.
Hey, that ain't gonna save this man. We gotta apply pressure to his head. We gotta get him elevated. We need to get him back to a hospital soon, like PDQ.
Absolutely, absolutely. Who's got the fastest horse here? Let's see. I
think I
my
do.
horse is pretty quick. You got the fastest horse here?
We got any doctors?
The only
Buckland.
one I got here is the one right here next to me.
Find out if we got a doctor in Saint Denis at the medical office. This one needs immediate transport and care.
Okay, I can figure it out.
I'm only a medic right now, so we have to find this guy.
You want me to ride there or just mail?
I don't want to take him there if we ain't got a doctor who can do it. This man's got a bullet still I can see sticking out of his skull. His damn brain's about to start leaking out.
Yeah. If we need to, we can take it
Stay
back
with me,
to
sir.
about
Don't
time
you go
to
nowhere.
doctor.
Don't you go nowhere. We got some of the best damn surgeons in town.
Of course.
Go to McCree's bag and see if you got it. See if he's got any morphine, or you got any morphine on you, Rico.
Got a little bit here.
All right.
I'm Johnny West.
I'm sorry, Mr. West. Put it in his thigh. Massage the thigh.
Gotcha.
We're gonna keep him calm. We're gonna keep him. Well, we gotta keep him calm. He ain't saying much.
Oh
Doesn't look like we got much, so I'll just take a look at him. He said he got a bullet in his skull.
Yeah, I can still see the bullet sticking out the side of his head. All right, I've elevated his head a little bit. We've got a little bit of morphine in his system that should help slow his pulse. We might be able to save this man.
Yeah,
All right, well, we could try to remove we could try to remove the bullet. Oh, you doctor, sir?
He's a medic.
I'm
He's
a medic. Yeah.
Then you probably got the steadiest hands if you want to try it.
Let me.
Whoa. Let's hang on a second before we do anything. Hang on.
All right, boss.
Burn. I got a red card for you.
What?
This man out over here, his brains is about to start leaking out of his head. I can see the bullet lodged in the side of his head.
Well, I need to take a bullet. Well, okay, shit. Are you good at suturing stomachs?
I can suture. Yeah, I can suture.
Have you sutured a stomach before?
Yeah.
All
What
right.
is it? It's
I
it?
closed up
3
the-
or 5 layers? I can't remember.
One on the inside, one on the outside, and then 3 for the skin. So
All right, so
we
it's
got
5.
five.
Okay.
I already did the back, so.
All right, this man over here, he's had a
Okay,
little bit of
shit.
morphine. He's had a little bit of morphine. I've elevated his head to get his blood pressure down a little bit, and you can see the bullet sitting out there on the left side. All right, man, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Do you have any more doctors you can get out here, McCree?
Oh, really?
Shit. All right. Take my gloves off. Hang on. All right, let me get my horse. Hang on.
Hang tight there, lady. It'll be okay.
Ma'am, I'm gonna take care of you in a minute. I just need to clean my hands before I take care of you.
Your Peaches, Maverick does not look like he's doing too good.
I know, man. Trust the dog.
Hey, we're starting to get a bigger pulse here.
Get out of here, you big dummy. All right. All right,
The
man.
pulse is starting to take off.
All right. Let me just get in here and start suturing. All right, you just hold the pressure. What I'm gonna have you do is, as I stitch, you're gonna slowly pull away.
Alright, brother. Brother. Alright, I'm gonna lay you down. I'm sorry.
Man, this is gonna hurt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If we can get some morphine over here, I will do the best I can. Alright.
I'll give you space now.
Alright, that's another layer. She's stitched up there. What's her name? What's her name?
Yo. Charlie, could I speak with you?
What is this woman's name?
Her name?
Yes, her name.
Melanie.
Melanie, can you hear me? Can you hear me in there? God damn it. Alright, let's get suturing again. Alright, we got less blood now. She's gonna stabilize, but she's gonna be in a world of hurt. What happened? What happened to this woman? Melanie, can you hear me down there? Alright, don't move too much, hon. You were in an accident. I'm still working on your wounds.
My stomach feels like it's on fire.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't.
I know. Take deep breaths. Or don't take deep breaths. Take shallow breaths. In through your nose, out through your mouth, real shallow. We don't want to flex your diaphragm any more than we have to. We have one more. I know. Hang on a second, ma'am. Man, this is a small dose of morphine right next to your wound. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but it should help you feel a little bit of relief and get you nice and calm around there. Just bear with me, ma'am. Your name's Melanie?
Yeah.
All right, Melanie, you stay with me right now. What do you do for fun, Melanie?
I like to shoot animals.
How's it looking, dog?
You like to go hunting?
Yeah,
Well,
hunting's good.
Think about
Near
all
the
them
water.
sunrises and sunsets and hunting that you like to do. Just focus for me on the
How's it
hunting.
looking, dog? Oh, come on, guys.
You know what, Doc? I feel a little too tired for hunting.
That's all right, ma'am. You're gonna be back up hunting in no time. All right, so there's that. Let's get some iodine. Doc, you got any iodine over there?
Yeah.
All right, I've got her final layer sutured up. I got 3 cross stitches. All top 3 layers done. I've given her 5 mics of morphine, and she is slightly coherent. Thank you.
Shit, Volk, you want to be a doctor?
All right, so there's some iodine. Is that morphine starting to kick in yet?
A little bit.
Little bit?
Everything still hurts. Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna get you back up. But what I need you to do is lay right back down for me because you are still in no shape to be wandering around. I don't need you hitting your head on nothing, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you, Melanie. But
Can't be worse than what I'm feeling right now.
all right, so on the count of 3, mine do repeat sometimes.
Okay.
On the count of 3, I'm gonna stick you with a needle. It'll get you up. Let's get you sat back down. And I want you to focus on nice shallow breaths because I don't want you to rip those stitches. We're gonna let the iodine kick in and the morphine kick in. So here we go.
Okay. I'm ready, Doc.
1, 2, 3. I know. It hurts. It hurts. Just have a seat, ma'am. Let's, there we go.
Oh.
I know.
Not leaving Maverick behind.
I can't. It hurts to move.
What's his name? Maverick.
I know.
How's it looking?
He's gone, boys.
What?
I tried everything.
All right, your pulse is getting a little stronger. All right, you might want to do me a favor. Let's stand up.
Get me, partner.
I'm going to set you against the pond over there. If you can.
I don't give a shit, partner. Do something.
He's gone.
Okay.
Right,
no, he is not.
The hell you mean he's gone, man?
Bentley, you can get through this, okay?
You can do Peaches, this. Stelios, I understand you're mad, but you can't be assaulting doctors.
Come on, man. Quit your fool,
Bentley,
man.
you
Wake
can
up.
make it through this, okay?
All right, she's stable. She's not bleeding no more. All right, just take a minute, take a breath, think about all that hunting you like doing.
Maverick.
All right.
There's no way.
Just don't strain yourself too much. What in the hell?
He's just shooting some
What's
out
going
his
on?
rage.
I think Stelios is pretty upset right now. Just you worry about you and your breathing.
No way he's actually gone. I mean, there's nothing you can do.
The bleeding wouldn't stop. His body is devoid of blood.
Get him to Saint Denis.
nothing.
Get him to Saint Denis as fast as you can on your horse, Sean. See if we can't do something inside the doctor's
Sean,
office.
you can save his life, Sean.
All right, Melanie, you with me? You still there?
Come on, let's
I'm
get
gonna give you a little bit of
Bentley, you can
morphine.
get out. Come on, you got this.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of morphine. We're gonna give it to you in the thigh, and that should help you feel a little bit better.
Okay, thank you, doctor.
This is gonna look really unorthodox, but it's the only way I can do it.
I guess it don't work, Sean.
I know, but your thigh is the best place to put it. It's gonna get through your whole blood system. It's gonna get moving around for you.
It is. It's gonna burn like a mother, though.
It hurts. I know.
Who's shooting?
I think it's Stelios out back. Maverick ain't doing well, so.
Which one's Maverick?
The one that Sean has on his horse right now. The one he's getting to Saint Denis. I'll handle triage here if you want to go handle that one. What happened to the other one?
He was steady when I left. I'm gonna go check on him.
All right, ma'am. Can you are you part of this family, sir?
Yes, that's
All right. Is there somewhere inside we can get you that you can lay down, that you're not laying in the dirt, ma'am? I'm worried about you.
It's okay. I think I'm ready to get up.
Whoever I was helping in there with a gunshot wound, I don't know who that is. He's up. He's okay. I'm gonna go help Sean.
With a gunshot wound to the head?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Doc. I don't even know who that is right now. Oh Lord. All right. She's about ready to get up. She's gonna be a little stoned on morphine, but she's gonna make it. We got her stomach sutured back up. There is no internal bleeding. She's gonna hurt like a bitch for the next couple of days. But she gonna make it.
I'm feeling it. Okay, would someone like to help me up?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm gonna get up on 1, 2, 3. Ugh.
All right. All right. How you doing? How you doing there, ma'am?
I don't know. I'm feeling a little woozy.
Let's get you inside. Let's get you inside. Come on. I don't want to go into your domicile, but
Mitch is inside, sir.
That's fine. That's fine. All right,
I
ma'am.
got it. Everything's all right. Everything's
Let's get you inside and get you on a nice, safe floor.
I'm fine.
Melanie, are you okay?
All right, Mom.
Sis?
Ma'am, ma'am.
Sis, come here.
Ma'am.
Come to my voice, sis.
Ma'am, come on. Come on, follow the light. Follow the light, ma'am. Let's get you inside. Ooh, pretty light. Let's go. Let's get you inside to a nice soft surface.
Are those
Here,
fireflies
I got
in
some.
there?
Those are fireflies.
Come over here with me,
I
Mitch.
love
alright?
me some fireflies.
Jesus, hold on.
Over here by the,
All right, ma'am. Let's find you somewhere soft to lay down. Somewhere where you can
to the,
relax.
at the piano here.
As long as it's
Stay
near
there.
fireflies.
Well, the fireflies are right here, ma'am.
So we got you stitched up. I'm gonna let you know your face is kind of fucked
All
up
right.
right
You
now.
want to have a seat?
Y'all's up the stairs like it down there.
Yeah, I know. I try to stitch it up the best I can.
All right, ma'am. Just take it
Still
easy.
pretty
Take
bad,
it easy.
alright?
You were
Feels
just
like
in an
I've,
incident that I'm not even sure what
Shot
happened
in
to
the
you.
fucking head or something.
I love
We got
fireflies.
that
Here's
bullet
some
out.
Tylenol.
We
Come
put
here.
some
Harry.
alcohol in the head. We cleaned the wound out pretty
Oh.
good.
Oh,
Try to stitch you up.
I guess she just wants to lay down right there.
But you definitely need to change. Let me change that bandage right now because it's already filled with blood. Give me a second.
Sir, how's your head? Oh, it's you.
There we are. Get
All
this
right,
new
it's
bandage
you.
on there. Alright, how's that feeling? Is it feeling a little bit better there? I know it was kind of heavy because you were bleeding profusely there, bastard.
All right, who has the medical care in your family? Who's the one that's taking care of everybody? Stelios.
Yeah, partner.
Do me a favor. Ride out to St. Denis. Go to the doctor's office. Go assist Dr. McCree with anything they need for Maverick surgery. You be there to support Maverick, and you be there to support the doctors. I know we don't work together.
Oh, fuck.
I know we don't work together, but this isn't about law. This is about your family.
Come on.
They was able to stabilize him?
Take a knee, Mitch. Take
I think we were able to stabilize him for traveling, and I got this young lady square.
Check you. I want to make sure you're alright.
All right.
I'm fine.
Okay, ma'am. Let's
Joshua.
ma'am,
Where's Joshua?
Can you follow my finger there?
Ma'am, don't go
Joshua.
out. Ma'am, don't go outside. Come on,
Joshua, let's go.
ma'am.
Okay, sis.
Joshua.
You might want to get her inside somewhere safe that she's not gonna.
Should I? Maybe I should bring her to our ranch and get her laid down in a bed.
It might be a good idea. Get her somewhere safe that she has a warm bed and you have access to fresh water to change her bandages.
Okay, I'll take her to our house and then she can lie down. I'll get some food and some water then.
All right,
I
thank
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Come on, sis. Slowly on the
days, maybe 2 or 3 days there to keep it out of the sun, keep it out of the brightness. Bass, you brought the brightness right to him. Come on. Keep the F
sorry.
Fucking
Right out of his eye.
Come on. Fuck. Sorry, Mitch. Sorry. You're right. Yeah, come on, Mitch. You're alright.
All right, I'm gonna run to Saint Denis, make sure the rest of the crew's all right.
All right, I will. I'll make sure that Mr. West here is okay, and then I will head out too.
Okay.
Thank you for your protection.
Me a mail if you can't find me.
Yeah, I will meet you at the Saint Denis Med office, and if not, I'll send you a pigeon.
Yes, sir.
Mitch, like I said, it might be a good idea to go ahead and throw a eye patch on that. Keep it out of the sun for a few days, all right? So you can get a guy to bring you in here to the house. That might be the best bet there. I'm just saying, I don't want you to lose your eyesight. I don't want you to lose your eyesight there, all right?
Better to be
For a
safe,
few
Mitch,
days.
than to lose the eye. Trust me.
Oh, no, fucking look like you, why not? All right, fucking.
Look, I was here elbow deep in blood trying to help your family out too. So tonight I don't need any of your bullshit. This ain't about the law.
Yeah, well,
Come on.
fucking move for bullshit anyway.
I know, Mitch. Come on.
Fucking
I already know you, Mitch.
I was the one who actually reported over to you to try to get you more medical care. So
yeah,
this ain't
The
about
reason
whether
why
I
I'm
like you
here.
or not. This is about making sure you and your family are all right.
Oh, it's about fucking Maverick. Where the fuck's he?
He's at the. We got him stable. He's at the Saint Denis Medical Office. They are working on him right now. Stelios is over there.
We're gonna do everything we can do to get him back to you.
Melody is being escorted home by her brother. He's going to keep an eye on her wounds. You need to focus on your own care so you're okay.
Oh, fucking Maverick.
He's gonna be all right. He was
just
definitely
fu- I
not
just
as bad as
gone
you
skin for a
No. You
Come
don't.
on, quit walking
You
off.
don't stop.
Oh,
What part of you almost have a bullet in your brain is that hard for you to calm down for 15 fucking minutes?
I don't remember it, mate. Fucking.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now, we had to pull a bullet damn near out of your brain.
Come on, Mitch. Just take a breather, all right?
Mitch,
We're gonna
have a
take
seat,
care of
bud.
your family. I
Get
promise.
you a chair.
Skull in there.
Come on, Mitch.
Come on, Mitch. Let's go get a seat, bud.
Come on, Mitch.
Let's go. I don't know your house, so I don't know where your chairs are. So.
In the back of the fucking nose.
All right, let's go. Come on. Over here. All right, there's a couch over here. Let's get you on it.
Yeah, that's my fucking couch, yeah.
All right, then go sit on your couch. So here's the deal. One of your boys.
Cigar, yeah.
One of your. I would not be smoking, but you know that's.
Smitchy, he's gonna smoke.
Oh
Come
Jesus!
on.
Oh shit! I can't. Sorry, I flinched. Let me sit down again. That was.
You know you're a pain in my ass almost even when you're dead. When you're almost dead.
That's Mitch for you there.
Oh Lord.
You're a boss.
I mean, to be honest, mate, I actually don't like a fucking
All right,
woman
so
in that fucking house, so you should.
I guess
thank
Mitch.
yourself lucky.
Kind of. All right. Well, here's the deal. Everybody else made it okay. Maverick is in bad shape right now. Don't you worry about that. We've got the best doctors working on him in Saint Denis right now. I'm gonna go right over. Miss Melody is her name. She somehow suffered a wound to the midsection. She has been stitched up and given morphine and iodine to clean it up, and her brother is taking her home to get some rest.
Right.
You need to take care of you right now.
Oh, I'll be all right. I was fucking.
I know.
Down again. It's not like I've been through shit like this before. Hey, Wes.
I know you're like the Iron Giant, but please take care of yourself first.
I got him, boss. If you need to head off, I can take care of me and I can keep him calm. All right.
Mitch, I do need to talk to you at some point.
To deal with,
well, I gotta do this investigation, but we'll wait till you're feeling a little better.
All right, boss. I'll bring him in town whenever I think he's able to.
All right. Just don't overextend yourself, Mitch. I don't want you dead. Not yet. I gotta hang you first.
Yeah, right, yeah. Well, I'll give you something to hang me over, shall I? Don't like you made up shit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to Saint Denis and check on Maverick for you. The Great Bear Spirit is what? All right. Not my problem right now. Not my problem right now. Van Horn Saloon, where it all started alone. That is very interesting. JB the blacksmith was here. Who the fuck is JB? Alright, let's get to Saint Denis. Let's get down to the medical office. See, here's part of the backstory that people don't realize about Volk. His late wife was a doctor. And being an officer, his wife taught him a lot about how to help people. And that's why there's a reason that Volk rarely ever shoots anybody. Because he understands the weight of what life is worth. His wife worked very hard to make sure that he, as an officer, did things by the book. And that he valued human life. I really don't like shooting people. I'll be honest. Shooting people usually leads to more paperwork and more bullshit I gotta deal with. I'd rather people settle their grievances with words. I'm not grumpy. Like, you know, that's what I don't understand. Everybody thinks I'm the asshole or I'm grumpy. I'm really not. I'm a fair guy. I just don't put up with bullshit. I don't put up with, you know, grab ass. My horse is not happy right now. And I may have quite a bit of experience with medical roleplay too, as well as years of textbook knowledge of medical. I may have background in A&P, but that's a story for stream for another time. Still have not checked that mail from Jack Haddon. But Jack needs to understand that there's shit going on right now.
Well, that's honestly probably the only thing that's gonna keep him alive. Ain't,
do we got
ain't got
going
much
on?
blood. Gotta keep it circulating.
Went to Valentine to pick up some sin, bring it back here, give it to the man.
Oh Lord, if we're having to give him sin, this ain't good.
Yeah, honestly, if we slow the heart rate down, like it's not going to be good for him either.
Exactly.
Since it was stopped about 5 minutes ago, might just
Yeah,
leave it
he's
as
just
it
gonna
is.
have to ride this out till we can get some sin. That's about the only thing that's gonna stabilize this.
Who do we send off to
Even
go
then,
get sin?
that's risky.
Some
I
doctor.
like minded in this.
I'm not sure the name.
All right.
Maybe we can get some. Oh shoot. We can at least get a towel under his
I
head.
tell you what.
Clean up some of this blood
How
that's
much-
all over him while we wait.
Yeah, let me see what I can find.
Doc, how much sin you need, Doc?
We just need one for now, just to get him stable.
I'll be right back.
I don't think he is.
All right.
Oh no, I just came here to drink with Mr. McCoy.
How's it going, Mr. Volk?
All right. I'm going to give you all a one-time opportunity.
Okay.
I don't care who it comes from. I don't care why you got it. But if you got one sin on you, give it to me right now and there will be no questions asked. I need it for a medical emergency.
What is your government ID there, Mr. Volk?
144.
You got fucking sin on you?
We did not speak. We did not have this conversation. This never happened.
When we never saw you.
Right.
Typical government fashion.
What the fuck is
You just gave me 20 bucks.
Keep the change, Mr. Volk.
Do you not have sin on you?
No, that's illegal as fuck, right?
Guys, this is a medical emergency.
It's
Someone is dying in the doctor's office right now. Dying.
Do we look like we carry sin just fucking on the regular?
I'm giving y'all a free pass. I know y'all boys ain't as innocent as you come across. But this ain't about me.
I genuinely have never fucking seen sin in my life.
I always carry even dollar bills there, Mr. Volk.
Ask a doctor, sir.
That's the problem. We gotta ride all the way back to Valentine to get it. This person's gonna die.
Oh, damn. What the fuck?
That's
Who's
Who's
that?
this person?
Who's the person?
I'm not at liberty to say who that is.
Not at liberty to help you.
I'll be right back.
For some illegal shit.
All right, never mind then. It's noted.
Hold on. I'll meet you at the doctor's office in about 5 minutes.
No, I can get it before then.
Right? A penny?
They don't want to help? Fine. I know where I got it. I know where I got it. I know where I can get it. Ride. Ride, bitch, ride. Let's go. Come on. Come on, get out of town. Come on. Come on, get me out of town limits. Get me off the roads. Come on, come on. I don't even like these fucking people. Why am I doing this for them? You won't help? Fine. Fuck you. I'm gonna put their asses under the jail. Come on, let's go. Let's go, come on. Yeah, I did it. I did it. You can fail me on that one if you want. Y'all can fail me on that one. Here's the deal. Based off the medic pings, I know who the son of a bitch that did it was. It was those boys sitting in the saloon. I did not expect that response from them, but you know the problem, guys? Here's the problem. They have now given me permission to treat them as hostile. They have now given me permission to treat them as hostile. Oh, Mr. Porter, you are now one of my favorite people. You are one of my favorite people. And I'm not going to ask about the medical supplies. We are not going to talk about where they came from, as I am a man of my word. But this will change medical in the county, I will tell you that. This will absolutely change. There will be counters, there will be secure containers built to house these things that are needed in each parish. This changes things. And Jim Boy, thank you for that resub, buddy. I know I'm a little late, 21 minutes ago. Jim Boy, thank you so much, and guys, go give Jim some love. He was playing... What did I see him playing earlier? Dead Space? No, it wasn't Dead Space. I really just want to walk into the saloon and shoot Jack Sharp right now. I'll be honest. Nothing, as much as I hate guns and as much as I hate the paperwork, I really just want to walk in there and put a bullet in his head. I have a feeling, though, that if I did that in character, that would cause such turmoil in the county. Oh, I can do that. I'm just basically handing over my badge. I'm handing over my badge if I do that. And I'll tell you what. I'm considering it. I am actually considering it. Because if anybody can survive on the lamb, it's me. Chat, what do we think? Is tonight the night that Volk crosses the line? Where are they all?
Over there, and then grab some fresh towels, get them wet, and go ahead and start helping me clean them up. Covered in blood.
Where'd the doctors go?
I told them they can go ahead. I got them semi-stable. We're just I'm monitoring them right now, trying to get them cleaned up.
He's gonna make it though?
I hope so. Ain't much we can do but try and keep him stable with some sin until, you know, his body can replenish some of this blood. We can't do a blood transfusion. We don't have that kind of technology. Or do we have spare blood just sitting around?
Was he conscious?
No. No, he's out like a light. His skin's cold.
Oh, I got no idea what I'm doing here, dog.
Just wipe the blood off.
Do me a favor, Stelios. Go outside, have a cigarette, calm your nerves. I'll take over your spot for a couple minutes.
Yeah, there ain't nothing you boys can do. Just go console everyone else, I guess. I'll try and take care of it.
Mitch is. I will tell you this, Stelios. Mitch is stable and upright. He's already smoking a goddamn cigar, the moron. And Melody has been taken home to, I guess, her house to rest by her brother. Maverick's our
Don't
last
watch
one.
over this man.
Stelios, you and I don't like each other, but that don't matter right now. I'm here to support you boys. God damn it, you better not die, son.
You said some other people are coming with some sin?
Matthew Porter should have already dropped it off.
Oh, he dropped off one to me.
That's all I was told we needed by Dr. Fern. I guess there's more doctors coming with it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know if somebody else was bringing
Yeah,
more.
I think they also got it from Valentine, but I pulled the string and said, I don't care where it comes from, get me a bottle of sin.
I gotcha. Okay. We're gonna need some more probably.
I think other nurses are inbound with it.
Okay. Should be all right for now, but really, this is gonna be a test to his system. It's up to him to kind of pull through. I can try and keep him steady, but he's lost a lot of blood. I don't know.
All right, well, keep me posted, Doc. All right.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna stay here with him. I'll probably be here all night.
You know anything about the whole altercation? I know what happened down at Shady Bell, but there's also medical alerts at the same time over at another person's property, one we've spoken of.
Actually, no. I was out. I was all the way out in Strawberry, and I started getting calls from all over the map.
Yeah.
So I just jumped on my horse and started, running.
Yeah, we hauled ass and made it directly to Shady Bell, but
Hey,
I think there's another party involved.
I got that sin. Just
Okay,
needed.
I'm 196.
Let me me see here.
Alright, I'm not gonna give him this next bottle right away. He just had some. Space it out and try and get him through the night on it.
Okay.
Guys, I am
where did
fuming
McCree
right
go?
now.
He's my person for the day.
I don't know. I told the other doctors that they were all right to leave. There wasn't anything else they can help me with here. I
Okay,
volunteered to
okay.
stay and keep an eye on them.
Perfect. I'm gonna head back to Valentine.
I appreciate you riding that all the way here.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Not like I've got much else to do at the moment.
Understandable. It's been a busy day. When I rode past Valentine, I saw there's just a bunch of shooting. Fella
Yep.
stabbed himself in Emerald Ranch.
Yep.
Stopped by the swamp, and there ain't nobody there. I think the gator might have gotten whoever it was. But,
Well,
so you said somebody hit the.
somebody had a
boys
medic
too?
call up at Sharp's estate too.
Oh, that's weird.
Why do I get the feeling that these 4 were shot by somebody in the Berry Bunch?
Well, I mean, that's usually who takes shots at these boys.
Oh, this was brutal though. This was gangland style shit. I ain't seen shit this bad since Chicago.
Yeah, I was trying to tell these boys they need an exit strategy out of all this. It ain't gonna end well.
Between you and me, Lucy, I'm
Alright.
damn near ready to turn over my badge and handle it myself.
Everything alright?
Yeah. If you wanna help,
Yeah,
Mr.
you
West,
step in. I'll step out, Mr. West.
Know your best.
yeah, if you wanna apply some fresh gauze, I've got stitches on his neck where he was shot.
Mr. West, good job out there in the field today, sir.
Yeah, he's an excellent.
Yeah, I appreciate you busting me. I'm gonna hold this tight here, alright?
All right. It ain't gonna happen. I'll tell you what, if it happens, it'll just be Anders against all of them.
Anyway.
I need to talk to you.
How's it looking in there, partner?
Yeah.
He's okay. He's stable. It's now just on his body to see if it responds. He's lost a lot of blood. He is peacefully sleeping. We've got him the medication he needs. Now I need to know. No bullshit. No shooting ranges. No cougars. No accidental dynamite. What happened?
Just a little fucking spaff on our
Mitch,
on our land. mate.
don't feed me bullshit right now. This ain't the time for it.
Mitch, just tell him who did this. What happened?
I ain't fucking saying shit.
Mitch, I had my hand inside your skull.
You already fucking know if you're.
And I need you to say the word so I can do it.
Yeah, Mitch.
I ain't gonna fucking any of them words out of me,
Mitch, I had my head inside your skull and inside your girlfriend's stomach. Don't fuck with me today.
And that doesn't mean
Peaches.
fucking fuck all.
Peaches, you're gonna need to do this. Just tell him who did it.
Who?
This means fuck all
Point
when it comes
me
to this shit, mate.
in a direction.
I am not someone who speaks about this shit to someone.
That's the thing, man. It's,
Peaches.
if we knew who it was, that'd be great. First.
Was it them?
Some fellas came up, man. We ain't really be able to tell who it was.
Give me a
man.
color.
I got shot straight down. I had no idea who it was.
Give me a color.
I was down in seconds.
Yeah, I heard a gunshot, and next thing I know, man, I'm waking up.
Where the fuck is Atali? Hang on.
Where is Atali? How's Atali? Did he make it?
Yeah, I saw him afterwards, man. I think last he knew. I think.
Oh no,
Maverick
fucking
didn't make it.
Atali thinks that Maverick's dead, and he said he's going after Jack because he's. Oh god.
Oh, is
damn.
that who this
Why would he
was?
go after Jack? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It looks like one of the boys thinks that Maverick's dead, and he's all freaking out about it right now. He said it's Jack.
Where's he gone? Where's Atali?
I don't know where he's gone. I'm sure he's just running up on that farm. God damn it! Oh, please get to that farm and stop Atali before he gets himself killed.
On it.
Fuck your street code.
Will do, love. Feel better. Feel better. Where the hell is Atali? All right. Guys, I can feel my heartbeat in my throat right now. I'm so unhappy. This ain't your property. You don't own the waterway. Government owns 6-foot easement off the water. National Parks regulation. Bullshit. Shoot me then. I have. I wouldn't be a Paul brother. If I was going to go one group, there is one group on the server I would ever potentially go if I turned. And it ain't a Paul brother, and it ain't a Barry, and it ain't a Grim. Where's your boss, man?
Hi, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Matt.
You're the sixth person. Last I knew, they were in a business meeting, and I haven't seen him for an hour and a half, 2 hours. So.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
You give your boss a message for me?
Yeah, what's up?
Thank you. And no harm, no foul.
All right.
I can't find him. He's not out there at the swamp. He ain't out there at the swamp.
No, I went and knocked myself.
You bastard!
What the fuck?
Whoa!
It was one of y'all, wasn't it? You stupid bastard! Well,
You're done, bud.
Oh, hell!
You're done. You're roped. You're roped. I've now tried to rope you 3 times. You are going to stop and you are going to respect the rope. Stelios, get off him.
Peaches.
Get off him.
There you go. Rope that son of a bitch up.
It's kind of hard to rope a man who's almost dead now, Stelios.
Bastard. Think you get away with this bullshit? Hell no, partner. You got some cojones trying to walk in right into the goddamn
Walk
doctor's office.
away, Peaches.
Come inside, Peaches. Come on.
We got multiple issues you and I got to deal with. I pick you up, you're going to respect it. You ain't going to stab me. Put the knife away. Stop walking. What the hell was that about?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You just stabbed a man right in front of me.
He tackled me for no reason. I was
Right, you took it from, he took it from a fight, and you took it up to an act of crime by stabbing him.
He fucking tackled me for no reason. I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is?
No clue.
See, here's the problem. I got bad blood right now between 2 groups in Saint Denis. One of them is a group that you're known to run with. And the other one was almost a massacre. What am I talking about? Come on, Chicago. I ain't fucking stupid. Come on. I'm standing here talking to you. You ain't in cuffs yet. Give them to me. So take a hike. Take a walk.
I want to know.
I know you want to know, but I need to handle this as the law. So, give me his name.
Don't know who you're talking about.
You're full of shit, Chicago. Mister, I want to go clean. I want to go solid. I want to be good. This is your shot. This is your chance. This is your fucking moment. So give it to me. Give him to me.
I missed my chance to be fucking good.
No, you didn't. That's bullshit, and we both know it. Any man can be good at any time he chooses to be. It's a matter of right and wrong, and good and evil, and making the right fucking choices. And right now, I'm giving you the chance right now with a hand.
There ain't no more good in me.
So that's how it is. You're now a Barry.
I would like to be a marshal. Or better yet, I would like to be fucking ranger. Even better, I thought I would be a fucking Pinkerton one day.
Well, I'll tell you what. The choices you're making right now, you ain't working towards that. You ain't getting there. I'm giving you an option. So that's it. Cuff you and take you downtown. You know, I ain't even got time for you today. Get out of my sight.
Come here.
This thing's bigger than you going on here, Chicago.
Cuff me.
I ain't gonna cuff you.
Cuff me.
Guys.
What's up?
Guys? I'm doing alright. It's funny. Oh, you got him in custody.
I got him. All right, we're gonna take a walk block then. I mean, if you want, I can just rope you and put you on the horse. It's up to you.
I think we're good enough friends that I can walk around without you knowing I'm gonna run for it.
I don't think you're gonna run. I'm just now curious why you want me to cuff you.
Make it more believable.
All right. Well, then here, stop for a second. Let me give you the full. There you go.
You gotta send me the Sisika too then. Listen, I know it's gonna be hard for you to believe, but I've already fucking... I know you didn't really order this, but I kind of joined them because I knew they were a bunch of fucking morons. They tried to kill me and my brother Kai.
I know about this.
Morons.
And I also know
I don't
about
wanna
your
work.
initiation with Lucy.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah. I know that Jack shot her, and I know you were involved in it.
Don't know nothing about it.
That's fine. I'm not after you, Chicago. I'm after him.
Well, I got 3 fucking murders that I can tell you
Good
about.
evening, mister.
That fucking I witnessed personally and took part of. Personal executions, bringing people in the swamps and putting a bullet in their heads. Fighting with those fucking Grims.
Is that what happened tonight?
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't or won't?
I wasn't there.
All right. Did you
I
hear
only got
about
the
it?
Small detail. Of course I did. They tell me everything.
Because right now the only thing I got you on is for knifing him. And then I got you on the Lucy shooting.
I don't know nothing about the no Lucy shooting.
I tell you what, you own up to that one, and I got a valid reason to put you away and make it look legit.
Okay, fair enough. Just so you know, though, I don't know anything about that Lucy situation.
That's fine.
I
I got
didn't
it.
even know Lucy was robbed.
For Lucy, what's her name? Hang on. Lucy LeBlanc, I think is her name.
Yeah. I knew they had. I knew they fucking got the whole story for another time.
That's fine. Do you want to work with me? You work with me. I'll work with you. I'm going to put you in a cell. I'm going to call Buckland. I'm going to get Buckland.
So you know.
You, me, and
I'm
Buckland.
not scared of any of these fucking people.
That's fine.
I'll go to
You
war
ain't scared of
with
shit. I know
everyone.
you. You are far too smart and far too angry. I know I can't deal with you with you know, threatening you. You and me been down this road enough.
Who's that right here?
That's Chicago. That's Chicago.
Oh Lord, really, Chicago? Come on, man.
Yeah, what can you do?
Yeah. I was just standing there for a minute. I just saw y'all coming on. Oh.
I need you down at Saint Denis Leo Station. Can't say much. Anders. All right. We should be able to get Buckland down here in a couple of minutes. Till then, you okay on food and water and everything, big man?
I don't mind getting some more. I am big.
All right, here you go. Here's a couple of cans of peaches for you.
Is Lucy all right?
Yeah, Lucy's fine, ironically enough. Lucy's the one who patched up that massacre. Lucy, Dr. Howard, Dr. McCree, myself, Buckland, West. They damn near blew Mitch's head clean off. I don't know what they did to Melody, but I had my hand so deep into her stomach that I'm going to have nightmare for weeks about what I seen and what I did. Stelios is alive, as you saw before you stabbed him. And Maverick, well, Maverick's sitting on the, laying on the operating table right now fighting for his life. We don't even know if he's going to make it. And you want to know the worst part about all this? I don't even fucking like any of those people. I don't even like them.
I don't like anybody.
I know you don't. But you know what you really don't like? You don't like yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the best. Why would
You need to learn to forgive yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about. Forgive
You
myself
might be
for
the
what?
best. But you got to get rid of that self-hatred, son. It's chewing you up. It's putting you in the middle of a lot of bad situations.
I don't know what you're talking about. Self-hatred.
Running with the
I don't
Berry
like-
gang. Jesus Christ. I thought you were a professional.
Well,
Hang on a
love
second.
to run.
Just give me a minute. I got to, before I deal with your idiot ass, give me a minute. Hey, Wood, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Go out front and keep watch. Make sure nobody come in the front door.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Is that real enough for you?
Hmm.
Is that good enough for you? Is that going to pass the muster to make sure that you seem clean? That you ain't snitching on nobody?
I don't give a fuck if they find out if I'm fucking ratting on them. I'm not doing it because I'm not doing it.
Then why
because
are
I'm
you
fucking
doing it?
trying to-
Joe, why are
because
you
I
doing
want
it?
'em all- Because I couldn't go to war with them by myself.
Why do you want to go to war with the berries?
Because they shot me and my brothers and failed miserably. I don't know. You know that shootout back up in the gun store in that little box upstairs?
Yeah.
And you personally asked me,
Yeah.
was I involved in that? I was. The berries tried to fucking whack me and my family. Me, Kyle, Edward,
Right.
Sonny.
And that's when
Mira,
Kyle ended up with blood
all of
dripping
us.
off his face and bullet holes in his jacket and
Yes.
all that shit.
Yep. So, me being the fucking man that I am, and me not fucking forgiving people, I thought I could do more damage if I was inside. Go up the ranks.
Yeah, the old
be able
firecracker
to
trick.
do what I gotta
know it.
do it.
I know it.
So that's
You know
what I
the,
was
you know the
doing.
problem with becoming a monster though? One day you wake up and you don't recognize yourself anymore.
That's fine.
No, it's
I don't
not.
have any mirrors in my house anyways.
You need to figure out an exit strategy for yourself.
Already got one.
One that don't
Shoot
end
'em.
up with you 6 feet under.
All right. Then
And I am
know.
here giving you a hand trying to help you be your exit strategy. Because I'll tell you who I met. I met a grumbling man in a mask who wanted to do good. A man who gave me all kinds of information because it was the right thing to do.
Marshall, I think you're giving me the pitch a little too.
No, I ain't
already
managing you.
But I already want to fucking tell you everything.
That's fine. Then we're gonna wait for Buckland to get here. We're gonna deal with Buckland. That way we have eyes on this story. I am gonna charge you with that, Lucy. And then we're gonna deal with
That's
this.
fine.
And I'm gonna rip them apart from the inside with all the information you give me.
I'm like an undercover without being an undercover.
You want to be my CI? You be my CI. I will work with you. Chicago, I know you're an asshole. There ain't no two bits about that. You're an asshole. But I think deep down you are a good guy. And that being said, I'm not managing you. I'm telling you that I am your exit strategy. You got two exit strategies on this point. It's either me or a hole 6 feet deep. Because you are in so deep, and you're going to be a dead man in county if you don't figure out a better way to deal with it.
Well, from the things that I've seen, I know one thing. I ain't gonna be dying from the Grims anytime soon.
Well, no, you ain't.
They're
But
shit.
I tell you what, they're both a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
They both are.
I've been with them for a fucking month. I've been with them for a week. Neither one of them know how to fucking run a business.
I know, they both think
The
they're
Grims are the
criminal syndicates, and they're really just a bunch of boys playing with guns.
The Grims are probably the most unorganized gang I've ever seen in my life. Doesn't even know how to fucking shoot right, nor do they know how to plan. The fucking Berry Boys are a little bit more sophisticated, but they don't really have any big ideas.
Does what happened, and I'm going to ask you this before Buckling gets here, does the Berry Boys coming to Valentine tonight have anything to do with what happened down at the Shady Bell?
Well, I was gonna get more information until I heard one of them were in the the Grims were in the, hospital. So in my mind, I knew you were gonna be there.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I damn near handed my badge to Callahan and decided to take this on my own. Because y'all think I'm scary with a badge? Y'all think I'm an asshole with a badge? Wait till you see me without one. I'm even meaner. If I ain't got to be held back by jurisdictional prudence and city ordinances and laws, there's a lot of things people don't know why I left Chicago. Let's wait for Buckland. Because if I had my way by the time I was done, All of those boys, purple, blue, don't matter. Throw the Paul brothers in there too. Would all be 6 feet under and not coming back.
My dream is to become a Pinkerton again. That's what I want to do.
Well, you can turn this around. If you can turn this case for me, ain't nothing beyond reproach. But I gotta know that you and I are solid. That you're not feeding me a line of bullshit to get somewhere, to get information, to get you what you need. I need to know that it's honest and earnest.
You should honestly know that I don't want anything.
I know. What I'm about to tell you, Buckland, is this is a you and me conversation only.
Right.
Chicago here is going away for shooting Miss Lucy. That's the cover. Chicago here has a lot to tell us about what happened today. Because this boy's either going to end up...
It was a fucking massacre.
Damn near was. We didn't have good doctors, it would have been a massacre. So what do you got to share?
Well, what do you want to know?
Start me at the beginning how this all happened. You've been running with them, you said a week now?
Longer than that.
All right.
A few weeks now. All right. Well, first day of working with them. Let's just say that we hit them pretty hard that day.
All right.
I joined, and then let's just say we all heard that they were at the bank in Saint Denis.
All
So we
right.
ran over here. That's the first time we met Lucy. We saw a bunch of blues, and let's just say they didn't stand a fucking chance. They got fucking whacked in the streets and left.
Any witnesses?
Me. And pretty much every fucking
All right, but
purple and blue there.
For the sake of everything
Go ahead.
going on, you have to stop profaning
Lucy
from
was
yourself
there.
as a witness. You were involved. So let's just go with that.
Oh, actually, I wasn't involved. I was actually changing my clothes to get on purple, so because
All
I
right,
was told
all right.
that I can't fight without purple. But Miss Lucy was there, and we robbed her of syringes and tonics, the herbal remedies.
I believe that's the day that Miss Lucy got shot in front of the gun store by Jack, and she said you were a part of it, but she didn't say you shot.
I don't know nothing about her.
And then
shot.
McCree got those supplies back from Jack.
Yeah, I personally told them to do it
All right, so continue.
so that I can have more witnesses saying that he did steal the merchandise. See, I'm smart.
Mm-hmm.
Next, the second day, the Grimms decided to. They were in hiding for a good while, so I staked out their fucking horse training station.
Right.
By the entrance of near the police station. Nothing happened. Very uneventful. After that, they tried to, if I remember correctly, the same day they tried Mitch and Peaches, your friend.
All right.
Put on some bear hats and ran to the ranch and tried to whack us.
Right.
Was a fucking pathetic attempt. There was only 2 of them, and there was like 5 of us there. So they got fucking blown up. They got blown away. Then Mr. Sharp, me, and another fella decided to grab them and bring them in the middle of the swamp. Mr. Sharp thought it would be a good idea to use his TNT to make sure that, they don't come back anytime soon. Mr. Sharp has a lot of TNT.
That's fair.
I've seen it.
You know where he keeps it?
He has it on him at all times. That's what I've
All
noticed.
right.
Then we found when we were talking to the medics or whoever runs that farm over there that we returned the syringes, we saw a blue fella. He was by himself hunting. I know him personally. He's a friend of mine. Mr. Sharp gave the order to get rid of him, so I brought him in the middle of the swamp and put my knife slowly into his neck and then slit his throat.
And who was that you actually slit their throat?
I don't know his name. I can't remember his name, but I know what he sounds like. So he comes around and you bring him to me, I'll know.
American, English.
He's American. He sounds like old fashioned.
Dark hair, light hair.
Dark hair.
I know who you're talking about.
Bald head. Like he has literally nothing on him. When I was robbing him, he had like -$4 to his name.
All right.
So I didn't take anything off.
So Jack commissioned that hit in the swamp for you to do.
Well, I said, yeah, pretty much.
All right.
And after that, I wasn't today. Well, I'm not gonna give you every fucking detail, but let's just say I've been in a lot of gunfights with them and the.
That's fair. We know there's a lot of
Grims
gunfights going on in Saint Denis, and we can put 2 and 2 together on that one.
Yeah, the Grims have not won one gunfight. That's the first time anyone's from that side has ever actually been able to fucking actually take me down. And the only reason I stopped is because you were there, and I knew I can talk to you about the fucking shit that's going on. And today I heard that the Grims kidnapped one of the Berries girls. Let me check my mail because it says her name. 1 second.
All right. I didn't even know those dweebs had any women.
Yeah, we got 2. Miss Gilhart was kidnapped by the Grims, and I was told by James Carter and Sharp that they both fucking went in there. And
Oh, Mr. Carter's involved in this. Okay.
James Carter is with them. He's
Good
like
to know.
James Carter and James Carter group literally just merged with his group a few days ago.
All right.
And let's just say that the massacre that happened, it was pretty fucking brutal for what I was told. Sharp fucked them up pretty good if that's the information. I got
Carter or
correct.
Grimm?
Well, Carter doesn't get his hands dirty. It's mostly me. I get orders
All right.
to take care of stuff, and then, I do it.
Yeah, they damn near wiped out Grimm tonight.
Yeah. There's not that many left if I'm told correctly.
Wrong, but let's keep going.
Pretty much just fucking. They just got 700 shipment of moonshine coming in. That Sharp's gonna pay for.
All right. Can you give me anything on the Grimm group? Can you give me anything that can put them all away?
I don't hang out with them. I usually just fucking kill them.
Right, but they were involved in a lot of this stuff, so you're saying it was both parties involved, trying to kill each other.
Well, that's how war is, If I want you dead and, you want me dead, I would assume that we would try to kill each other.
You know where the moonshine's coming from?
Of course I do.
You gonna give that to me?
You know the Bastille?
Oh, I know the Bastille.
The owner of it is selling it to Sharp.
McLeod? So he's got a shop somewhere. He's got a cookhouse somewhere.
Yeah, he's the British fellow that owns the Bastille.
Right.
They were supposed to be wearing purple, but I guess the Berry Boys put the kibosh on that.
What you got?
A man over here just
Oh, Mr. Carter.
What the fuck, Carter?
Yeah, it's Mr. Carter, dude. You got fucking hit at the farm. I found him on the ground.
Yeah,
Where should I put him?
Just throw him right on the ground right in front of you.
And this is all regulator. This is all meta. If you're sitting in my stream right now, so you don't know any of this.
Farming.
Yeah, last time I saw him, he was at the clothing shop. So.
Oh, what a pity.
Mr. Martelli, is that you?
Yeah, I got arrested for stabbing one of the Blues.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me you're in prison.
That's kind of a shitty attitude.
This is Mr. Carter, Range Volk.
Sure is.
Seems like no amount of assault is going to keep him from getting his ass whooped. What happened to him?
It's not. No, I was just going to get ready to farm, and I seen him laying by the dock house over at the fucking Berryfield farm.
I'm gonna.
I
Oh, it
just
looks
seen him
like
on the
that's his
ground. He
gunshot.
hasn't made a peep. He's fucking.
I think he's in his head.
Yeah, he might have just passed out.
Yeah, he might have.
Well, I suppose we could just maybe need some food. He doesn't got a fucking thing on him though. That's odd.
They took everything. You alright, boss? What happened? I seen you on the ground.
I don't remember much.
Were
Headed to the farm to meet Lulu.
Were you robbed and then killed?
Sure was.
Can you tell me by who?
I do not know, but
All
I have an idea.
Hi, Carter.
Who's that?
Well, all I know, I was at the farm. Lulu was there with two men. I assume they were friends. The remainder is very fuzzy.
Hi, Carter.
I see you, Mr. Martelli.
I got arrested for stabbing one of the Grims.
Oh, that's assuming that both of those things are not allowed. You have memoirs.
Yeah. Just open a ticket about it. They
Not
can find out.
particularly concerned about it, but
Well, it's preferable that you did anyway. They have logs and what happened to you. And if there's a
I'll
rule
submit
break, they
it,
can take
but
care of
I
it.
do not know who did it.
All right.
Oh, it's all right. They can find out.
Carter, I'm probably gonna go to Siska for a little bit for stabbing in the attempt to.
Shut up in there, inmate.
You
Fuck you.
understand
Mr.
your
Martelli, I
Fifth
agree. Shut
Amendment
the
right
hell
there,
up.
Mr. Martelli? Jesus. I am not a lawyer, but Jesus, Mr.
You
Martelli.
go where you belong.
All right. If you
Martelli,
boys
that's
have no
my
other
opinion.
business in the police department, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Alright, yes,
But
sir. Yep.
yeah, I will submit that because it is
Bye,
a little
Carter.
disconcerting.
Say, do you want to give a report of this to Wood?
You talking about me?
Yeah, you. Salt, salt
yeah,
boy.
Why do I gotta be the salt boy? I haven't sold salt. Well, I did sell some salt today, but.
Oh, I heard you
no,
sold about 3,000 units of salt, is what I'm hearing.
Well, that was throughout the duration until Annisburg dried up.
Oh, kind of sounds like his nickname should be Salt Boy to me. What you think, Buckley?
Well, they did call me Salty Jim or Jimmy Salts. That was prior to several other events. But I will write that memoir, and I could submit that very easily.
All right, well, if you want to give an official police statement, Mr. Wood will take you into the front foyer and get your statement.
Okay. I will let's go ahead and do that.
Thank you, Marshal Wood.
I'd assume we follow the laws of the land.
That's right. County ordinances and laws. Nobody here would be breaking laws, would they, Mr. Carter?
I don't break laws.
All right, well, then just go give Mr. Wood your statement. Marshal Wood your
Which
statement.
one is that?
Right
I'll
behind.
follow you, sir.
Bye, Carter.
Bye, Miss Martelli.
All right, you got anything else for me? You take us up to today?
Well, I know for a fact that they didn't come in here because they fucking had that problem. So
I know.
they're obviously very suspicious about that now.
That's fine. Let him be suspicious. I don't give a shit. As far as I know, the only reason you're in here is for stabbing Peaches. So we're going to send you away on that, on aggravated assault. It's going to be 20 months and a $75 fine. But first thing I need from you, Chicago, is I need Joe Pigeon.
720.
All right.
270. Sorry, I was fucking fucked up.
That's fine. I've got that numerical dyslexia too, so it's all right. Let's hope I wrote it down the right way and it's not 027.
270.
All right, so we're gonna give you assault with a deadly weapon, 20 months and a $75 fine today, and you are gonna look out on your pigeon for me, and my pigeon is foe, as in 1, 2, 3 foe, and then from there we're gonna work this thing forward. But mum is the word for now, and you don't know nothing, and I ain't saying nothing. So, capiche?
So when I get out of Sissica, you're gonna talk to me again?
Through pigeon, yeah. You, as far as I'm concerned, you are just still one of them criminal riffraff assholes that I gotta deal with. But in Pigeon, you can say whatever you need to say to me, and I will write you privately if we have something we need to discuss. Sound like a plan? Buckland, you got anything else you need to add right now?
No, sir.
All right. All right, so then let's get you your sentence. Assault with a deadly weapon, $75, 20 months. Your government ID is $370 right now. Am I correct, sir?
Mm-hmm.
$75,370. All right, so there's your bill and 20 months. And we will see you out of Cisco when it's done. Oh shit, I just jailed the wrong. Oh shit.
Who'd you jail?
I'll fix it. $375.
You can unjail.
I don't know who it is.
375? Just slash unjail 375.
Okay.
Though they're gonna be in Saint Denis when it wherever they were.
You can be like, what the hell?
Oh, I'm still shaky on all these gangs and shit. Sir, so there's two groups or three groups. There's the blues, the purples, and the well, then there's Carter's group who apparently mixed with the purples.
Yeah, apparently Salt Boy is one of the Berry Boys now.
Okay, Berry Boys, and which one is the other group called?
Grimm, they're the Blue Boys.
Grimm's and the Berry Boys. Okay.
Right, this is the war going on right now in Saint Denis.
Right.
And Porter is neutral. Actually, if anything, Porter just got himself a big old get out of jail card with me just a bit ago.
Oh, so?
Oh, because I walked into that saloon and I said, anybody got sin, now is your time, free pass, give me one. And he didn't say a word, and he sent me a letter. And he walked out and he walked into the doctor's office and he dropped off a sin to the doctor to save Maverick's life.
That's odd.
Look, like I tell the new Rangers, sometimes being a Ranger, you got to walk a fine line between legal and illegal. It's only a couple of letters difference.
You're good. I'm surprised he had it. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm not asking questions about it. Not unless I got to.
Right.
Much like the Black Hand and Garrett and Co. As long as they stay on the right side of the law, I'm not getting involved in what's going on. And as far as I know, Porter is the only thing anchoring this town from complete fucking pandemonium.
Well, he runs a fine business, I suppose.
Right. And as long as he stays on the right side of the law, I'm not going to bust his ass over a sin or a little bit of moonshine here and there.
So Mr. Carter was an apparent, well, at least by my book, he was an apparent just businessman, though I always assumed he did shady shit, is now paired up with one of the two Grimms or the Berry Boys.
He's running with the Berry Boys, yeah.
Okay. That's odd.
Apparently this has been going on for days because I got reports that Jack Sharp shot Lucy LeBlanc. And that son of a bitch McCree, the now the regional director, actually marched in and made Jack cry and made Jack return the supplies and apologize.
The McCree, Sean McCree?
Uh-huh, that McCree.
The doctor?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That man is a badass and a half, and I've been trying to woo him to the law away from medicine, but I think he's a good man to have on our side, so I don't even mind being a medic, being a regional director of medical. But yeah, so what I understand is I started there. They jumped Grimm, and they shot Lucy LeBlanc. That started it off a couple of days ago. Grimm attacked the Berry Boys. Jack Sharp's always got TNT on him. Jack commissioned a hit against Grimm. And then Grimm turned around and kidnapped one of the Berry Boys' women. And then Mr. Carter and company have now been absolved into the Berry Boys. And Sharp has 200 units of moonshine being moved from McLeod, who owns the Bastille Saloon.
Of course.
Meanwhile, I've got a whole deck on Grimm, too. So what I believe I need is we're going to have to get our boys to move in a coordinated unit because I want to get all, 20 of them at the same time?
20.
20 something.
Well, we only have 14 total, and a good lot of those are European, and some of them are a little inactive that I need to clear out. Right now, we only have 20 current applications. Some of them have been turned into observers and cadets, and right now we have not been getting new ones within the past 2 days because nobody has applied.
Well, I'll tell you what. You give me Team A, you take Team B, and I think we can run this when time comes. But right now, I need more information.
Right. I mean,
So
we
that's
can
why-
bring them all together at some point. Whenever you're ready to do a bust.
I'm just trying to think how we can nail all of them on one charge. And I've thought about those 4 little letters, but they ain't been invented yet, so. Ain't no RICO charge yet.
Right.
I might have to have the federal government draft up something.
Not a bad idea.
But now we got a man inside of the Berry Boys.
Who's that?
Oh, Chicago.
Oh, yeah, that fucker. Well, I don't know if I'd consider him a man inside, but
Big Green, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
unless he's continuously giving you information.
Oh, yeah. I got CIs in the county. Various groups. All right, I want to head back to the doctor's office and see if I got to press charges for killing... I got to press charges for them killing Maverick.
Fair enough, I'll accompany you.
All right. I don't know why this man's still standing out here.
There's a fucking brawl going down in Valentine when you called me over.
And left for dead.
Oh, good. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna go find a safe place to sit down for a minute.
I will go with you.
This was a very
All right, let's roll.
for me, and I am quite
Let's roll. I'm very not happy right now, though. But Big Green Dino Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? How is your Thursday night / Friday morning going, wherever you may be? Thank you for that follow. Whoa, just the docs I was looking for.
I'm sorry.
We know anything yet on whether Maverick pulled through?
Maverick?
Was he the one who was in the coma?
He's the one that was laying in the OR inside of Saint Denis Medical.
Okay.
We are not informed about this.
Yeah. We just got here.
I understand. I just had I had my hand inside good old Mitch's head because there was a bullet in there. I had my arm inside his girlfriend's stomach. Maverick is fighting for his life. No, Mitch is long gone. They got attacked on their property.
What do you mean long gone? He's dead?
No, long gone as in probably in the wind planning something.
Oh, okay.
He damn near died. Like I said, there was a bullet poking out of his skull, or there was a bullet poking out of his skull and brains coming with it. So
Good night.
he almost did make it.
Who was the dog on that
Yeah, look at
scene?
that.
Shit, that's blue. All right, hang on.
People not wearing shirt.
Nope, and they're in blue. They're in blue. Let's go.
Stay dangerous.
Keys.
What's the deal on Maverick?
He's stable. We're moving him to the garrison now that he's doing a little better because apparently those Berry boys are trying to come in and finish the job and stab him.
I have a
if you
better
were outside
idea.
when that happened. What's that?
You move him to the Valentine medical office.
You need to go catch them boys. I'm actually gonna go try and track down one of their other friends and stop them from doing anything stupid.
All right.
Hey, it's Big Bash.
We need to have a chat.
Yeah, it's okay.
Maybe I'm fucking mate.
Hey, wait.
We need to have a chat, Mitch.
We can have a chat with them back at the.
This feller's heavy as hell, man.
I'll tell you what.
They're carrying their friend back to the.
I got him.
Come with us, partner.
Yeah, They're carrying their friend back to the.
Put him down in the
their,
store. Put him down in the store.
He's not in a condition. He's in a fucking coma, mate. He needs to be fucking taken back home.
Put him down in the store for a minute.
We're gonna have to comply. Come on, guys. Walk back to the store.
Man. Just the shady area over here, dude.
Yeah, let's go over here in the shade there.
Look, I know you boys ain't my favorite, and I ain't sure as shit ain't your favorite, and that's fine.
Oh, you're definitely making that a lot better. Right now.
I'm about to make it much better.
Stop here.
Put him down here.
I'll check on them.
All right, so here's the deal. We already saw how well it went. You protecting him at your garrison win. So, I'm about to give you boys a break. You ain't got to worry about him. I have pulled strings to make sure that Maverick makes it. What I'm going to recommend is that we put... What?
What do you mean you pull strings? What are you about?
You don't understand that I just broke 6 or 7 different laws to make sure that man had sin, to make sure that man had the medication he needed. I just arrested somebody. You can ask Stelios if I'm full of shit or not.
The hell was that partner doing out there, by the way?
Oh, he's in Sisika now.
Is he coming in and try to finish the job on old Maverick?
No, but here's what I'm going to say to you boys. Let me take him back to Valentine in the locked facility right next to the sheriff's office where we know we can keep him safe. I understand you boys ain't got no love lost, but all I want to do is make sure everybody in this town is safe. And right now, there's too much shit running around. One of the Berry boys just got knocked at the farm. You guys obviously are not. Look at you. You can barely hold your fucking head up. This one's got blood dripping down his face. That one's in a coma. Your lady friend is back in her house with 16 layers of stitches in her fucking stomach. Let me do my job. And I know you boys got this law code and this moral code on the streets. But if you give a shit about that man's life that's laying over there, you know I'm right on this one.
Yeah, well, if we take him to, as long as he can come back out.
I'm not charging you boys with nothing yet. This ain't about law. This is about life first.
Yeah, well.
I saw how bad that shit went down at Shady Bell. You boys right now aren't equipped to handle if those Berry boys did come back. How'd you feel if something happened to Maverick because you weren't ready for it?
Damn it, partner.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Well,
Doesn't mean I have to fucking like it, though. Oh, fucking hell.
We ain't putting his partner in the cell, right? We're putting him in the doctor's office.
We're putting him in the back of the doctor's office under those heavy iron doors. Locked in. Right next to the sheriff's office. Should anything happen, we are right next door. And there ain't nobody getting through those heavy doors. We are potentially taking Maverick out of the game so he can heal for a little while.
Oh, we better be fucking back in the game.
Hey, listen, whatever we have to do, we have to do it now. This
We
guy's
gotta
been
get
laying in fucking
we gotta get a
bed for
wagon.
while.
Let me go
Come on.
get my armored wagon.
Yeah.
We'll get him loaded inside, and we will take him back to Valentine. If you boys agree to.
All right.
Well, then come on then. That's not fucking dilly.
All right. Let me go get my damn wagon.
Get your fucking wagon.
Jesus Christ, these guys are assholes. They are fucking assholes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jack, you hold watch. I'll be right back. Oh my god, these boys. Oh my god, these boys. Hard-headed. They are hard to deal with. They are hard-headed. They are hard to deal with. I don't know who the fuck Z is. Nor do I care. Oh, I have. I've seen harder to deal with than this. I wish that I could get my wagon. Oh. It didn't give me the error. Damn it, too close to town. Oh, there's harder to deal with. Everybody is difficult to deal with in their own special, unique, snowflakey way. It's fine. Where's the goddamn town border? Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's right, I gotta go out here and do this. You're fucking... Oh, I am just even more agitated that I'm doing this for them. I don't know why my dude smacked the horse. They were gonna carry him all the way? Bullshit. I just want to get him before the Berry Boys do anything. No, you can't do. He's in a coma. That's not valid RP. You can't do that. Get him inside.
All right, you open the door there for him.
Door should be open.
All right, we toss him in there. Yeah.
You boys, what you did won't be forgotten.
Peaches.
No problem.
Well, what did you need?
Get him back to us.
Hey,
You boys, if you boys want
y'all want to ride with him?
Say, if you boys want to ride either inside or on the side, somebody stay in with him and make sure he is okay the whole way there.
Well, I'm going to have to retire to the garrison. I think
I will ride.
Still absolutely right.
All right.
Less likely to get fucked with if I ride.
All right, Jack, let's do this.
Yes, sir.
You riding with him, Peaches? Scary.
I'll be right behind y'all. I'll be right behind y'all.
That way. All right.
Maverick, you stay dangerous. Volk. Can't believe I'm saying this. I appreciate it, man.
Look, you're welcome.
I'm gonna ride with him for medical services.
Thank you, dog.
Doesn't mean a fucking lie, you Volk.
What did he say to me about Volk?
I don't know.
I know they're upset, but that man's an asshole.
You gotta look past it, honestly. This is a good guy if you look past his tough demeanor there.
The way I see it, Maverick's got the best chance in this wagon with us.
Of course, of course.
I cannot believe I'm offering this, but Jesus Christ. Have I turned into a big softy, Buckland?
No, sir. I think Like you do what you gotta do when the timing is right. You do the opposite of what you might not want to do when the time is right as well.
Oh, I was ready to just hand over my badge to you tonight and handle this my way.
Fair enough.
I'm ready to burn down this entire fucking gang war that's going on in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I still don't even have my head fully grasped around it yet.
It's all started over some fucking saloon.
La Bastille?
No, Dirty Jack.
Mr. Sharp.
Yep, it all started over that stupid saloon. Because apparently Jack wanted it, Mitch wanted it, and shit's just got worse and worse because of it.
God forbid he gets condemned.
Well, I was holding my breath there.
Yeah, I'm almost hope they chase after us if we didn't have a dying man in the back.
That's the only thing that says to me they shouldn't.
They won't chase after you.
Why you say that?
Oh yeah? Well, one of them is.
Because I'll just ask him to leave.
One of them's chasing.
Or is that Stelios
I
behind
think
us?
he's worried about his friend, probably. I don't think he's chasing after you. I think he's just worried about the guy here.
I never thought the day would come that Peaches was thanking me for doing something, but Jesus Christ, here we are.
You know?
All I can say is
You might be saving this guy's life. You never know.
I hope to Lord we are, because this man dies, we ain't never gonna see peace in this city again.
I guarantee it. We gotta make this be a fucking message to everybody. Come on. This guy's fucking dying here. I'm fucking holding his blood in.
I understand, and I'm trying to get him there as quickly as I can, as safely as I can. But in the same fact, you know as well as I do, this man still ain't innocent. None of them are.
You know, some people are just protecting their own spots, you know, just protecting their own, you know.
Yeah, but here's the problem. I was in Chicago for many a year as a lawman.
I got you.
And this shit never ends. It don't matter. It does not matter how long you sit and watch. Violence just gets more violence. This is not gonna end until this is not gonna end until one of the groups are dead in the ground.
Bumpy fucking road, I guess. Don't know what that was.
I mean, they should be running out of bullets here shortly because we don't sell them anymore.
That's the problem, though. At least we got the porters in town, you know, as a neutral point. Thank God for you boys. Oh, I know, and I know McCree's gonna be pissed.
I would like to say right now I'm going to stay with the patient the whole time.
That's fine.
Time here.
You have my approval on that, and I'm sure Director McCree will agree as well.
All right.
You have personal ties to these gentlemen?
You know, they were kind of the first couple people I met in the city here. They're in the county here, so. They've always treated me right, so I've always treated them right, you know?
That's fair. Do we happen to have, what's her name? Not Mallory. The lady that we stitched up her stomach. Do we know where she lives?
No, sir. I've never met her, though she looked a little bit like Elia's sister, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I just want to make sure she's okay after all those stitches. I mean, I got a steady hand, but I ain't the steadiest.
Never seen the last time either.
I mean, but that was 6 layers or 5 layers of stomach I had to suture up. Shit. How's he doing back there?
He's alright. I keep changing the bandage chain, cleaning up his wounds. He's still doing fine. His pulse is feeling pretty good.
Alright. Let's get him back in there.
Yep.
And I'm hammering this thing all the way to the office.
I got you. If you can help me carry him out of here, Matthew, alright?
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, good.
Doc, we need help. Take this man inside. Get this man inside. Take my spot. I'll unlock the doors. Help carry him.
Yeah, come over here and help carry him real quick.
Get the back. Oh. Get the back doors.
That's all.
Hey, ma'am.
If you need any
got
medicine
it,
and
yeah.
whatnot, there's
Yes,
also
sir.
some in our store.
Hey, hold on, I'll unlock it.
There we go.
Ma'am.
Alright, let's get him on the table.
Yeah, ma'am, right here, doctor.
Alright. Check his vitals, make sure he is okay and stable from this ride. I don't know how we're going to be able to get him on the table.
Do you guys need something? Actually, feel free to come in if you want. Your doctors.
He's not.
Man, no, doctor.
No.
Alright, so Doctor...
Can you stand outside, please? Clive, come on in here.
Hey, I need a doctor.
Alright,
I need to
what
sell something to a doctor.
What is this?
I'm gonna need your assistance on this.
What do you need?
I'm trying to sell something to a doctor.
Alright, now is not the time. You're going to have to come back later.
Oh, okay.
Down here, hold that bleeding.
Alright, Dr. Mercer, here's the problem. This gentleman was involved in a gangland style shootout. We almost lost him in the dirt at Shady Bell. And then we almost lost him in the St. Denis office. On the way here, apparently changing bandages, his pulse started to get sporadic. But he is safer here inside these iron doors than he is at the grim stronghold, if you will. So we're trying to keep an eye on it. Dr. West has requested to stay on with this patient specifically. So I have given my okay. I don't know if McCree needs to sign off on it too, but we have said that he can stay with the patient.
All right. Well, luckily we have Clive here, and he's a very good doctor.
Well, problem is, I need to keep these doors locked
All right.
because of we have a feeling there might be an attempt made against this man's life.
Oh, okay.
Clive, how's he doing down there?
He's doing alright. Got there's a couple more wounds on his back. I don't know if it's from the ride or what, but I'm cleaning them up right now. Alright.
Did you guys ride out by the oil field?
Yeah, we were. Oh, what is he talking? Hang on.
Okay.
He's talking to the wall.
Checking his pulse might get this guy's stuff.
Yeah, I'll hold one hand on the wound and one hand.
You staying in here?
That's what I've been hearing.
You staying in here, Buckland?
If you need me to. If not, I'll
I
do
don't
it.
see a need to have Law in here. I don't think he's going to get up and start swinging.
So
yes, sir.
what's going on?
If he does,
there?
just give him more morphine and keep him sedated, Doc.
All right.
Ended up really wanting James Carter for some reason, and took all his stuff and what else? And it took him to the swamp, and then you know, messed him up real bad out there.
Ain't got nothing to do with me. Me and Mr. Carter squashed it. So.
All right, I gotta go get cleaned up. It's been a long fucking day for me already.
What have you been out doing?
Saving the life of people that I shouldn't have actually saved.
Yeah.
How's that make you feel inside?
Dirty.
Pretty bad.
Dirty.
This is like, that's it.
Well, so you look like you've had an eventful day.
I have. Too eventful, wouldn't you say, Buckland?
Yes, sir.
Who'd you arrest today?
I didn't arrest nobody. Actually, I did, but that's beside the point.
There's the Valentine fireworks.
Oh, of course, always. I'm gonna sit my ass down. I didn't even want to take a shower yet. I'm so fucking exhausted. Let me have a goddamn cigarette and just sit here in peace and quiet.
You know you can't have that with me around.
Oh, you missed all the fireworks today, son.
Lay it on me. What happened?
Oh, I had my head inside of Mitch's skull tonight.
You're a Donahue.
I had my hand inside of
Your
Mitch's
name is
skull.
Pretty famous around here in Valentine.
You finally found him.
Oh, we found him, and I was up to my elbow in his girlfriend's stomach too. And one of their people is fighting for their life right now behind those 2 iron doors inside of the medical office. All right, who's stealing? Oh, it's Buckland. I was like, who's stealing my goddamn wagon?
How you been, Dom? I've been good. What
It was a long day. That gang war inside of St.
know who
Louis is
I am?
finally taking its toll on us out here.
Always found familiar. Yeah, you one of the cash
Starts
brothers?
with a G.
Oh, no, not cash brothers. Fuck.
So what's the G
What is
stand
it?
for?
What?
No.
In his name.
Grant Mitchell. I've known that for a couple of days though.
Oh, fucking get. Okay.
Damn it, I was trying to get
you
all
went-
that
you went
information
From
for you.
orange bandana to orange hair.
Yeah, now there's a whole bunch. I'm gonna have to write a whole report on the police blotter.
Are you still here?
I'm here. I'm here.
No. I mean, Mitchell.
I don't know if he's still in county. Like I said earlier, he got shot in the head to the point that there was a bullet. The damn man's got a thick skull.
Some place of employment, I think.
Is it bad that these gunshots ain't even making me worry anymore?
I think you've got some boys bringing in some trouble there, Sheriff.
We might have. Do I want to even know?
You want to head in the Long Bottom Saloon?
Well, if I don't see you again, it was nice knowing you.
Let's hear her give it.
Christ, what a day, guys. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. I need a drink. I haven't drank in years and I need a fucking drink.
Snake. Slip it away.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna get a hot cup of coffee. I ain't gonna break my streak of not drinking.
Well, that's good, Volk.
I can't believe I'm
stressed out.
Oh, it's been a day, and I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I missed you fucking chuckleheads down here in Valentine.
That must be a lot. It
Oh.
must be pretty bad down there, huh?
Oh, son, I mean,
Whereabouts was it?
Saint Denis.
Saint Denis.
Ah, yes, the shithole, Saint Denis.
There's gang wars and shit going on down there,
Right,
isn't there?
right, yeah.
That place feels too stuffy for me. That's the reason I never go down
Oh, that
there.
place ain't anything but stuffy. This town's stuffy in comparison.
I think that guy shot.
Yeah, there's a snake out there, but it seems to be more immortal.
There's a snake in my boot.
Also, point-wise, appreciate that.
Crazy day, as you can see.
Holy shit, what happened to you, Volk? You covered in blood, goddammit.
Been a long day.
You been rolling around with them pigs again?
Oh yeah, Mitch and his boys apparently took a hell of a whooping down at Shady Bell. I had my hand inside Grant's skull. I had my arm inside his girlfriend's stomach. Your girlfriend did admirably though, as well as the rest of her doctors.
Who's that?
Oh, cut the bullshit,
Fern.
pretty boy. Fern.
Okay. I'll cut that bullshit.
It has been too long of a day with too much bullshit to play these coy fucking games with me tonight.
Hey, you'd be real proud of me there, Ranger Volk. Last night I did bump into Crazy Mike, and well, I kept my composure. I kept my cool.
Yeah, so Miss Laura said he was just right here in town. I saw him just then.
Whose horse is that over there?
We actually encountered him in Heartlands.
I'm about to put a bullet in it, so probably better you do it than I do. Not that one. Calm down. I still ain't.
My horse, sir.
All right. Well, your horse was all kinds of uppity right there, so I didn't want to see anybody get kicked.
Yeah, I kept my composure, but he's lucky I did because he said some vulgar things last night.
Should have hung him by his toenails.
What just happened?
Well, I might promise this.
I had to close my eyes for a half second.
I promise you, I promised Dr. Fern. So.
This man right here, he just called his horse accidental, I'm sure.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. I'll be right back.
I'm actually gonna get rid of 44, so there's not so much congestion in the street.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the patient real quick.
You got your gun out. You ready to shoot somebody?
Oh, I didn't even realize I had it out, to be honest.
It's just muscle at this point. You always feel like you have it.
Yeah, it's just one of them days. I'm going in the back door.
Fair enough.
Like that. Try to cauterize it that way.
Yeah. So low, but hopefully let's give him a little bit of time. We'll come back in and check on him in a little bit, alright?
How's he doing?
So we finally got the wound cauterized, we think.
Yeah, we got the bleeding
fucking
stopped.
thank God.
So hopefully the bleeding's gonna start building up on him.
Pulse is low, but hopefully it'll build back up a little bit.
We got a supply of sin here.
Yeah, we got some, yeah.
All right, because that's what was used to stabilize him in the Saint Denis office. I don't think we got to give any right now. I just want to make sure we have it for him if he needs it later.
All right.
I was going to say, I'll go hang some criminals up by the toenails if I got to go get sin.
I got you.
Nope. Unfortunately, we're fresh out of sin.
Oh, shit. All right.
Well, hopefully what we've got so far is going to be good enough.
Yeah, hopefully he makes it. I don't even know why I say hopefully. I don't even like this man. Like, Jesus
He's
Christ.
gonna make it, I promise.
Well, Volt, it just goes to show you got some good humanity to you.
Shirley, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Well, just keep me posted if anything happens. We'll make sure we got folks outside to keep the slaughter from coming for him. Because I need to let y'all know he is a priority to keep alive, and we know that the Berry Boys want his ass on a plate, so you be very careful with who you let in these back offices.
Man, what do you mean what wormy?
Do we happen to have any ginger or turmeric?
I got ginseng tea, but that's about it.
Ginseng, that'll work too. It thickens the blood, make it pump a little.
From the tea?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the caffeine.
I would have run away. Come on.
Probably even some tobacco.
There you go. I gave you my ginseng tea, but
I think you say.
All right, I'm sure Mojo will get us any of, I'll see what Mojo has in his stock cabinet for what he cooks with. Sure. Was that him?
How's that?
That was not him.
All right, I'm going outside to whoop somebody's ass.
Oh my God.
Been good. Been trucking today. Nice. I'm going to go skin whoever that was that just screamed.
Let's go.
That was the guy who had a bullet in his fucking chest on the ground.
But welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Shirley, are you doing ATS or you're doing ETS? Goddamn doors.
Oh, that door's the worst.
Yeah.
Howdy.
You gotta get something cleaned up, Ranger.
I'm sure I do.
What happened here? I have no idea.
Or just take that to the pig pen.
Oh, alright.
Why is this man screaming like a man-child?
That was the man inside the cell, sir.
Oh, was it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's about to meet me.
He got his injection to get revived.
Same.
And he screamed.
toy, Sheriff.
Is that
Brand new toy.
I can't.
Yeah, it's a new toy.
There, my bad.
No.
A third,
No, he don't
but
got
he's a bit
shit.
wild. Always doing 99 and 60s. Ooh. You know, I need to get into ATS VR.
How you doing there, Ranger Volk?
All right, so here's how this is going to work.
Will not let me go.
When we get you up, you are not going to scream like a giant man-child, or I'm going to gag you.
I can't cut him loose. For some reason at the second.
Oh, yeah, myself.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, they hit.
Yeah, well, I see VR in your name. I didn't know if you were
I
playing
got a
ATS
problem. I can't cut
with
him.
VR. I'll uncut him.
Shit, I thought you said something
All right, come on out.
I'll let you go.
No, come on.
dead. For some reason, they won't let me cut, so.
Probably because
I'm dead.
Because he's dead.
All
right.
right. Come on out here.
I am going to put a big needle in you to get you back up.
Alright, let's get okay.
You scream like that again,
I didn't know he died.
and I will shoot you myself. Do you understand?
Why will you shoot me? Ceremony soon.
Because I don't need you screaming like a man-child.
I can't cut him.
Well, it hurts, sir.
All right, well, then we'll just leave him dead. It's
I gotta
fine,
go
boys.
soon.
You want us to?
Just leave him dead in here.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Am I being arrested or am
You
I
gonna
not
scream or
being
no?
arrested?
Why would I scream? Come on. You already know.
Oh yeah, there's Oculus and Open VR support for ATS.
Here.
Why'd you just scream?
Did somebody shoot him?
Big fella, you supposed to be in here?
I have no idea.
Yeti,
Yeah.
what do you do?
I was protecting livestock because someone started killing livestock, and then I just wanted to make sure everything was alright.
Yeti. Your heart's in the right place, son. But
Yeti.
you don't got a badge on your chest.
Get out.
Alright. I mean, I didn't want to kill them all.
Yeti,
Just
out
feasting
of
them.
my office.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Yeti.
Yeah, there's VR for ATS. I just haven't used it yet. I need to figure out how to do it and everything. But there's Open VR support and everything. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lan. I am a variety caster here on Twitch. If you don't know me, 2 rules: don't start none, won't be none, and we are having fun in Calico County doing Red Dead RP.
Oh, maybe not.
You get him to his time, or you want to send him away?
Well, he met his demise.
Oh, damn! Oh,
Yeah, when I-
listen.
You done fucked
I
up,
see
buddy.
that. I
When I
saw
put him
that
in
through
there-
the window up here.
I want to use my new gun on him. Come on.
I got him. I got him.
That's the really wrong move.
All right, somebody keep a rifle point. Somebody keep a fire.
Window.
Hey, somebody keep a firearm pointed at this
I
man.
watched that.
I
through
think
the
he's
window.
dead.
Well, I'm
You
about to
got,
revive
you
him,
got
stupid.
3 guns.
He's a local ranger.
It's a local.
Oh, is it?
He's a
Okay.
local. It's just local. Don't worry about it.
Christ.
Yeah, that
I quit. Fine, if that's the case, you know what? I got a little frustration to bring out tonight.
Don't get so jumpy, Volk. It's just local.
What the hell?
Damn.
There we go. That's been my day.
Oh, jeez.
You have to do that, but alright.
All right, so
What else are they good for?
Well, Volk, I
Shooter
changed my
Volk is what they call
colors,
him.
so.
you broke your. I'm trying to figure out why my
This
wheel
is,
is only
meeting of the
looking up and
heads.
actually rotating.
I'll just leave Mr.
Is it
Callahan
locked in
to him,
place?
I'm sure
Oh
he'll be,
my god. Rufus.
The funny thing is.
All right, what's the deal with the man-child in the cell that screams?
Alright, so that guy ended up killing a pig, a livestock. So and then charged with a firearm. So that's
Why
about,
don't we just shoot him like he shot the pig?
Maybe that. I mean, if that's what you want to consider.
All right, Nosebleed, have a good night, bud. You might need a firmware
Oh,
reset.
sir, come on, I ain't gonna do that.
Oh.
Yeah, you're out. You're out.
What?
Come on!
Oh, well,
No!
Ouch.
Oh.
Man, that was
my bad.
sick. Yo, that was sick. Come on, man. Come on, have some fun. Have some fun. Come on.
I got you, boy.
Oh, see that?
Damn, I killed a lot of people. Damn.
Now you're setting into the land of fail RP.
We got a piece of rubber tubing on him.
Oh, there we go.
So here's my suggestion to you, Chief. I was kidding about shooting you. I was going to deal with your sentencing.
Oh, there we go.
Yo, y'all wanted to shoot me. Hey, that's bad. Come on. as
Well,
a first citizen.
Here's the deal. When
Really?
you're in a
I
cell,
got
we
it.
can't currently take your weapons away, so you were instructed not to pull your weapons out. So here's the deal.
What weapons?
The one that's in your hand right now.
That cattleman revolver right
Wait, I
here.
have a weapon?
Yeah, you just shot at people. So here's what I'm going to suggest you do.
I did?
You take 2 days to yourself, and you think about everything you done did, and you go reread them rules on the Discord and on the wiki, and we'll see you back here in 2 days. How's that sound, Carter?
Can you do it one, please?
You have a good vacation now.
Man, who are you talking to?
Apparently I'm talking to nobody because you're not here anymore.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Y'all good, big fella?
I'm alright. I'll be okay.
Yeah, he's good.
Jesus Christ.
What is in the fucking water of this town?
I don't know, man. It's been fucking wild all
I
day.
don't know.
You remember the good old days when we didn't have to deal with
Yeah,
this
remember the
bullshit?
good old days when our biggest problem was fucking Jesus Cortez?
Yep. Hey, we love them fellas now. Shit.
I know, now they're like model fucking
It's
citizens.
just a bullet, Dimes. You're fine. You still got your head.
Why did I just hear Rufus say, it's just a bullet, Dimes?
Because it is just a bullet.
Everybody die a little slower and shut the hell up.
Alright, I'm finally clean.
I
At least
done got
changed
rid of my
clothes.
purple.
Oh, thank you. It's a good time to do it because we're going to be hunting them purple boys soon.
I got a new pistol too.
This is what you guys need right here. A little woosah.
I want you boys to think about this.
These semi-autos, but I got to I always got to trust the revolver.
All right,
So
so
do I.
I'm about to give you boys a little bit of taste of what's to come.
Yeah.
We got what, 12, 14 in our force right now?
Yeah.
We about to arrest 2 parties with a grand total of 22, 23 people.
Jesus.
Oh shit, may your aim be true, fellas.
Well, we're going to take them all alive. Not tonight.
How about instead of cells, we just dig 22, 23 holes?
So you mean alive but incapacitated, right?
No, I mean alive.
That sounds like an easier plan.
How in the fuck are you gonna do that?
Got a wagon fit all them fellas in?
Oh no,
We
we'll
got some
just send him
horses.
to St.
gonna
Louis.
need the
Oh,
fucking
and what I
donkeys
didn't tell
trained
you
for
boys is this has to be coordinated because these are 2 different groups that makes up this 22, 23.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So when time comes, we are going to be moving against...
You want a cup of coffee, Volk?
No, I already had a cup of coffee.
They're selling it down at the store now.
I know, I already had a cup of coffee from Mojo's.
Someone tell my mama.
Hey, Marshall.
Mojo's.
Yeti, what do you want?
So earlier,
I'm
like
sorry, I
5
couldn't
minutes
make it to
ago,
her
I walked up to the mountain up there.
What the
Some
hell is...
random dude was talking to me, and he said, tell the marshals up down there that Thomas Shelby said hi.
My friend, tell Scarlett I do give a damn.
Get up, you fucking sissies! I didn't say none of you could die!
Yes, sir. Sir, requesting permission to die?
No! Denied!
Denied.
This right here should be the last one.
Requesting a motion to rethink.
Medic, do me a favor. Get these lazy sacks of shit up as fast as possible. Please, if I can walk through hell and back tonight, you boys can deal with one little idiot in a cell.
Got shot in the eye, sir.
I don't give a shit. Get your lazy ass up. I got one eye. What's your
I gotta
excuse?
fill up a little bit bigger than the rest.
I'm gonna give you a shot to stop the infection and get you back on your feet.
Oh, you got luck.
Yes, my dog. Can we hang him from the gallows?
Oh man. Dimes, get up, you lazy sack of shit.
I haven't been fixed yet.
You didn't. Not you. What's your
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry. You weren't the one I was aiming for.
Gentlemen, there's too many people in here.
Oh.
And you try killing the doctor.
No, I'm trying to
Very
kick this
smart.
lazy sack of shit and get him up.
I don't think that would help him. I think
Get
you just,
up. I know how we get him up.
You still throw me in the pig pen?
Just can't part with that guitar.
Who wants to see the advanced medical ways of getting Durf up?
I got him.
Oh, no,
you
I
wanna
got him.
Oh, you're doing it? You're doing it?
I'm gonna do it.
Back up on your feet.
Oh, shit. Is there a trough nearby, or...
Nope.
Let's see that name.
Who the fuck is this local here?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the gravity experiment that will pull that bullet out of your eye and get your ass up off the ground. How's that sound?
Good. So,
Shirley's Viagra. No, no Viagra.
sounds really good.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
1. This might work. This might not work. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, I can't throw you from here.
What?
I can't throw him here. It won't let me.
Yeah, watch this. Oh,
Yeah, he's local.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Huh.
Oh, wow, it worked. Holy shit. Whoa.
I told you you'd get up, didn't I?
You did, sir. I'll never
What-
doubt you.
What happened to? Where's the guy?
Do your damn job. Pick up that local. Bring
Yeah,
this in.
do your job. Get back to work.
Oh, he's just drunk.
You're not getting.
Lazy sack of shits.
Yeah, Jesus. Die on your own time.
Alright, sir.
The fuck?
I think that's
That
supposed to
One
be
music
for you, sir.
kid coming in with a raid. Thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight?
He also got down at 18.
All right. For my deputies out here, next one of you fuckers that dies on company time, you will be docked a day's work pay. Next time, die on your own damn time.
Will I still get my check in
Dimes,
hell?
did you just throw this man in the pig pen, you son of a bitch?
No, you boys okay though?
Take him to the cemetery. He's the same exact man. Take him to the cemetery.
What happened to the guy?
All right. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is
No,
Lan.
yourself.
I'm a variety caster, and I have ADHD. And I will say a lot of things and not finish my sentences. So, squirrel! No, but welcome in. Welcome. That one music kid. What were you playing tonight? What are you playing? Are you still on that Destiny
Ever.
kick? Are you still in the studio recording? What's
maybe
going
a
on?
few times.
What are you up to? Tell me, my friend. What was your cast? What were you doing?
Oh, my damn.
So how's everybody's day going around here?
All right, but yourself.
Let me answer this question.
Oh shit!
He turned around and punched the wrong person.
Well, I'm disoriented.
Marshall fight.
Hey, why are you punching me? Why are you assaulting me?
You asked me how my day was. I just wanted to share mine with you.
Fellas, I do have to uphold the law, unfortunately, if you're gonna fight.
Brand new game was in beta for most of quarantine.
No,
Ooh.
this old bastard's ass.
Sin
What do you do
Cita?
in the pig pen?
I'm not fighting anybody in the pig pen tonight.
Callahan,
This
you're
is
the
staying
champion.
here.
You're Volk's
Oh, wow.
champion. Take Mojo to the big
There you
pen.
go.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Hey, Mojo, you want to fight Callahan on the big pen?
Like, how much is each fight?
No.
You win, I give you $15.
He said no.
Synced. Oh.
Yeah, you ain't stupid.
Interesting. What's it about? I need to try it.
What's your ID number?
438.
We got somebody on the inside holding the door shut?
Yes, sir, that's right.
All right, Yeti,
Sorry.
make yourself scarce. Go somewhere else that they don't have to hold the door shut on you.
I'm trading with him. The
Yeah,
doctor.
we were trading for
all right.
fiber to treat someone.
Actually,
I
we
understand
were holding the door shut from Mojo because he's being a little nosy nose and tell me what to do with my job.
Hey, Mojo.
Yeah.
How about you not tell the doctors how to do their job and we won't tell you waitresses how to serve fucking drinks? How's that sound? You serve drinks, they operate on people.
Sitting on his chest. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
he
it's
was
like the man
gargling
that
blood.
hit first on that car was, so I think
Did
he
you get it? I gave it to you.
Jeez, we got
Ain't
a
nobody
lot
tell
of
you how to look
Marshall
cute as a
out.
waitress and serve drinks. Don't tell them how to do their job.
I think you did that one day.
I might have
remember?
actually told you that.
I
think Mr. Wood always liked redheads, Mr. Mojo.
Well, come here, big boy.
Sometimes in life, you're going to find a doctor.
Interesting.
It's just a fact of life.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Nanites taking over the world.
That sounds good to me.
That sounds like a cool game. We'll check that out.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Oh, it's just me. Sorry. I don't know why I can't stop yawning today. God damn it.
Understood on that one.
I don't know. Is it like turn based? And what happened to your arm? Do you have a bad day out in the field too?
I was helping someone off a cliff and I actually fell and hurt myself.
Oh no! Please tell me you're gonna be okay.
I am, yes.
All right. Well, that's what's important.
Yes, sir.
How bad is he?
I think Dr. LeBlanc's here. She got him sort of stabilized a little better.
Again, she's like the whisperer for this man.
Yeah. I think they were getting ready to crush up some Tylenol and administer it to him through liquid form. Try to get his temperature down a little bit. I think he's starting to run a little temperature.
Oh shit! He's infected then. All right.
It might be.
Make some tubes if you'd like me to go ahead with that still.
Luckily, I already drained that. I had to put another hole in him, but
Are we
he's a little stable now, so we don't have to use it. But thank you so much for doing that.
All right, now I do have a question, and I am not a doctor, but I have a dead wife who was a doctor.
Yes.
We sure we got everything out? If his temperature's rising and we gotta give him Tylenol, should we put him back on the table?
We got Tylenol.
I had to give him a horse stimulant to get him back up. Tylenol will help bring down the heart rate, so I was kind of balancing the medicines here just to try and make sure we don't make his heart explode.
All right, so we're sure though that we didn't miss anything when you were in there in St. Denis.
No.
All right.
He was a little bumped up whenever we brought him over here. You know, it's a little bumpy back there in the cart there.
Yeah, his heart's just working overtime trying to pump with, he's lost about I think 3/4 of it.
Do we know if he has any siblings in county?
I actually don't know very much about Maverick. Other than his name is Maverick and that he's friends with Peaches and them.
Because here's the thing: if we can get a sibling, we might be able to get a arm-to-arm transfusion going.
It's true. But yeah, like I said, I
mean,
know.
it's dangerous, but we can use a gravity feed and go higher to lower in his case if his pulse is weak and he's having heart issues.
Yeah, he's stabilizing a little bit, but
like I said, I'm not trying to tell y'all how to do your job. I'm just
yeah.
throwing anything against the wall and seeing what shit sticks. That's all.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be all right for now. We just need to watch these medicines. Keep an eye on his pulse. Don't want to overload him. I got him stitched back up again. By the way, did you find Jack or whatever? What happened with all that?
Oh, we didn't go looking for Jack.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
I have a whole bunch of information that I'm not at liberty to speak about right now, but the law enforcement is working right now to coordinate something, so the son of a bitch needs to survive.
I understand.
Get up, damn you!
Don't yell at my
Too many people have put too much time in. I have had to swallow my tongue and be nice to your people. You better come out of this, or else this county's gonna erupt.
You ain't helping. He's already.
I know.
I know. It's frustrating. But come on now.
I'm worried that if something happens to this man, ain't never gonna see the end of it in county.
I know that's right.
He better pull through, or else all of our lives are gonna be hell. Because that mountain of a man is a. All right, I'll walk away. That mountain of a man is bound to bring war into the entire county if this man dies.
To be honest, it'd be his own damn fault. He started this. But anyway, yes.
Both a bunch of man children. They need to stop.
Well, actually, now I just remembered. Peaches, he actually sent me a letter when I was racing over here saying that I think Mitch finally called it off.
Did he finally?
I think this might have been the event that he needed to humble him. Yeah, he just said something about that it's over.
Yeah, because when his favorite lawman has a finger inside of his head, that kind of humbles a man.
Yeah.
I was talking to him too after everything. You got a friend in there bleeding out. You need to get this shit handled. You need to stop this shit.
Well, just because they may have called it off, don't mean that I have.
Oh no.
Everybody needs to pay for their sins, but not today.
I think he's gonna be all right, but like I said, he's been through a lot today. I don't know if he's gonna wake up anytime soon. He needs to rest.
Please keep me in the loop, Doc, if anything happens, good or bad.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Keep
we'll
an eye on them.
Thank you, guys. I will have officers stationed on our porch around the clock just in case anything happens. This door, ain't nobody getting through this door. It's ironclad. And the other door as well is sealed, so you should be safe in here no matter what goes on out there. Just don't open the door if you hear hell raining down.
Yeah, hopefully, what Peaches said, the war's over. Ain't nobody fucking coming in here.
Yeah, but I don't know if I trust Jack not to try to take advantage of this. That man's a slime ball.
That's true. That's true.
So that's what I'm saying. If anything happens out there, you three keep that door locked. Don't worry about anybody out there.
All right, I appreciate it. We'll do just that.
As Dr. West saw out there in the field, I can stabilize people. I can handle my own in a triage situation.
He definitely knows what he's doing out there.
So you three stay safe in here and keep this man safe. That is prio number one.
Absolutely.
Now, are they
Sir?
gonna be? Are they wanting to kill this man? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So they made an attempt to finish him off.
Thanks,
when he was in
Atali.
the San Denis station with me, but Peaches was able to choke out the aggressor.
Right, and they were going to move him back to the Grim Garrison, and I was like, oh, no, you're not. We're going to put him here behind iron doors where I know he can be safe, right next to the sheriff's station.
Now,
This is the safest place for this man to be.
I don't know if you want to. We got this one window here in the back. If say one of them rolled up in behind there, they get a clean shot on him.
Could they?
See that window? Yeah,
We
from
just
right
post
here.
somebody out there.
All right,
you
yeah,
wanna
I'll
post
try to
somebody,
keep
'cause
I'll
they-
try to keep a lawman back there.
Yeah.
All right, good call though, Doc.
Yep.
All right, y'all. God bless. Keep this man safe, and let me know if anything happens.
Will do. Appreciate it, Ranger Vote.
Absolutely.
Oh, sorry. I might need to switch your pose.
Come on, there we go.
Jesus.
What happened? What happened?
Oh,
kicked by a horse.
yeah, he definitely needs cocaine cream.
Guy walks into an office of the doctors because he got kicked by a horse. He immediately goes, "Oh man, this guy needs some cocaine! Quick, give me some 5 counts of opium, 3 counts of sin,
But
for free."
they took everything off me again.
Hey, Dimes.
Yes, sir.
Tonight I got a job for you.
They left me
Yes,
with
sir.
some.
Let me take this report real quick.
It's fine.
With some repeater ammo, my knife, and my revolver.
No food fight.
Oh, Tally.
Bullet.
I can't believe I'm saving your group. I cannot believe that I am saving Mitch and
So when he
company.
pointed the gun at you, right? He just grunted
I
the entire
cannot
time.
believe
said
it.
nothing?
I thought you were part of. I heard Mitch calling for you from inside the doctor's office in Saint Denis, looking for a Tally. I mean, you. From what I understand, you're one of the Grim Boys, unless I'm sorely mistaken, which could be. I got Maverick on a bed. Got Maverick on a bed fighting for his life. I had my finger inside of Mitch's head. I think I had my hand inside of Mitch's girlfriend's stomach. I think that's who that is. I don't even know where she is to go do aftercare.
Go put your pants on.
I got money now.
You need something in the bank? Look, you having a really bad luck. Oh, he got ran over by his own horse.
Is that one of the Pauls?
That's true. I don't even know who that. What's your name, son?
John Paul.
Oh, yeah, you one of them Paul brothers. Well, I guess karma's a bitch. Whoops, didn't mean to throw you.
Ding dong.
Get a doctor for him.
You said you needed a doctor, sir?
Yeah, we need a doctor, and we are not opening the back door. We got any doctors out here?
I do not see one.
Seems like you got the wind knocked out of you, huh, son?
Any
medical person.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a big thump on the chest. We'll get you up. How's that sound?
That sounds good, sir.
Big ass needle. Count of 3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, see, it's my 1, 2, 3, not yours. 1, 2. Hurts like hell, don't it?
Yeah.
All right, get the hell out of the office.
Yeah.
He got kicked by a horse. Little denizen gets him up and going again.
Are you Mr. Volk?
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Lucy wanted to tell you that your patient's stable.
Oh, thank God. Thank
You can go see him
fucking
if you
God.
want.
Let me see him, yeah. He's stable?
Yeah, he's a little delirious, but he's making noises now.
All right, well, that's progress.
Yeah, I think he's gonna pull through.
Well, I guess just time, sleep, and recovery now.
Yes.
All right, Dimes.
Yes, sir.
Tonight when you're doing your rounds, I want you to keep an eye on that window.
Yes,
and
sir.
this door. Because this patient in here, believe it or not, is priority number 1 to the county right now.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, that's Maverick. He's one of Grant's boys, one of Grant Mitchell's boys.
All right. Does anybody else know?
We have not said much. The only people that knew that he was coming here were the Porters and Dr. West and Dr. Lucy.
Is it a case of there's some kind of retaliation or something like that?
Oh, it was a bloodbath down at the Grim Garrison. It was awful. I can't even... It was bad. It was a slaughter. It wasn't even a fight. It was a slaughter. But that's not to be talked about here. But just keep an eye on that window and that back door. You make sure you take care of Dr. LeBlanc here and Dr. West, anything they need. I don't give a shit what it costs. I will reimburse you if it's needed. You are their eyes, ears, and right hand.
Yes, sir.
And under no circumstances, if hell breaks loose, are you to open either of these 2 iron doors.
Yes, sir. Well, I don't think I have a key for it, sir.
Okay.
Can that window be broken, sir?
I think it can be shot through, but I don't think it can be broken. I don't think they can get in, but I think they could take a shot. That's why I'm asking you to patrol it.
All right.
Until this man leaves our care in this building, he is priority number 1.
Got it.
I can't believe the fate of peace in this county relies on this son of a bitch right now, but that's okay.
Hey, Maverick's a good man. From what I know of him, at least.
You know, ma'am, I think there's good and evil in every man. The question is, what side do they give into?
That's a fair statement.
I'm going to write that down.
Go ahead.
Poetry.
Dr. LeBlanc, good work.
Thank you. This has been a very fucking stressful day.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's one hell of a way to take over here in Valentine. At least you got my vote of my confidence.
I appreciate that.
And I heard something about a wagon wash you wanted to throw on.
Oh, you heard about that?
After this is all said and done, let's have a chat about see what we can do to help y'all raise money. But yeah, y'all want to go out there in your corsets and your skivvies and wash wagons. I don't care.
Yeah, I had the idea for, when you mentioned that Braithwaite Manor, all I could think was that would just make an amazing hospital.
Absolutely, pandemonium. Get some rest,
I was
bud.
trying to talk to Ferd and McCree about it. Said, it's so big, it'd be perfect for a surgery theater. There's rooms for people to recover. We've got, there'd be fields for growing herbs, for making our medicines. We could hire on.
A lot of pissed off town folk, though.
What do you mean?
Because there's a lot of people that want to buy that, but...
Yeah, well, if they want to buy it, why don't they pony up and buy it already?
Mitch, you have a wonderful night, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it would be more of a community hub, and it'd be more beneficial than some gang owning it.
That's probably true.
We'd hire out the stable to have people train up horses for, the doctors and whatnot. We could hire on guards to go on calls with the doctors. We could have guards, guarding the fields, making sure we ain't got people stealing our drugs and things like that.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can raise the money in your skivvies washing wagons, you You have my blessing to buy it.
Am I allowed to go to that call, sir, or no?
Yeah, go ahead, take it. I'm here for now. We'll do mate 2 days off for me as Mitch recovers. Going to a party night. Nice.
I know that Fern was saying the same thing. She did say that she knew some other people who were interested in it too. So we are open to other locations
Somebody
as
unlock
well.
the door for me, please.
I'm just bougie and I like nice things. So
Well, I think it'd be rather interesting if you can get Dr. Fern and do a corset like that. I think I would laugh hysterically to see that. Oh yeah.
It's a tactile corset.
I know nothing. That's Callahan's woman. I know nothing. And Dr. West, amazing job tonight, sir.
I appreciate you, boss.
Yeah, I don't know if you know Ranger Volk, but I've asked Mr. West to be my physician's assistant because I don't, I think he's definitely more skilled than just being a medic. And I wanted to show him some appreciation. See what he
Absolutely.
can do under me.
Absolutely.
Do what I can do when I can do it. Huh?
Well, you folks have a wonderful night. I'm going to go stand out front and post guard for a little longer, and then I probably will turn in. We'll make sure we have officers to keep an eye on everything, but...
Yeah, I'm probably going to pull up another cot, and I'm going to stay right here next to him all night.
All right, ma'am. This
you
is
have a
why
good
we
night.
have the best doctors, nurses, and medics in county.
Appreciate you, boss.
Y'all have a wonderful evening. Good morning, Mr. Tug. How you doing? And Pandemonium, that was great, sir. Hopefully now we can have a little bit of peace in county. Hopefully we can get a little bit of peace in county. And Mitch will realize that I am not this asshole that he thought I was. Because not only did I save Mitch and his girlfriend, I have gone above and beyond for Maverick. So, we'll see. Once Mitch is recovered, I might have a chat with Mitch. Give Mitch a chance for Come to Jesus to have a chat.
Yes, sir.
We'll see. Fuck you, Mitch. Fuck you. Yeti, why are you always dirty?
Me?
Yeah,
He's got a point.
Yeti? Talking to Yeti?
Yes, I'm talking to you. That's why I said Yeti. Why are you always dirty? NYMMU, thank you for the follow.
I don't really know. I'm just always dirty.
Why don't you go take a bath or something?
I don't want to take a bath.
Well, then go hang out in the pig pen, son.
I'm cut. He's lucky he's smart.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. If you want, I'll take the badge off and I'll knock you down 3 pegs.
You want a bit?
It's just Nimu? Okay. Nimu. Okay. Alright, so guys, let's see who is live in the Calico Discord, who we can send the love to.
I got wood, bolt. I got.
Oh, Dead by Daylight.
Sap.
Backwell, Dead by Daylight. Mojo.
I got you there.
Alright, so guys, what we're going to do is we are going to call it here for the evening. Absolutely adore y'all. Thank you for being here. This is the end of my... Oh, wrong button. This is the end of my stream week. Let's turn lights on. There we go. This is the end of my stream week. I will be around in county for sure, but I don't think we're going to be streaming unless something happens tomorrow night, and Saturday night, as usual, I am off skis. I never stream Friday and Saturday, back on Sunday. So maybe tomorrow night, if there's more going on in this action, I might put up a stream. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But guys, here is my Discord. If I can do anything for you, if you want to join, you guys are all intelligent people. Here is the Calico Discord if you guys want to get involved and you don't know how to start. If you own RDO, you can get the Red M launcher and you can come join us and be a cowboy or cowgirl. And we'd love to have you guys. But that being said, this is my raid call because we're going to be calling for the night. It has been a long night for me. I will still be in county for a little bit because I'm sure I got shit to handle. But that being said, we are going to go raid none other than Mojo himself. So, bro, you questioned my math. I don't know, bro. You questioned my math skills. I didn't question your math skills. All right. So, on that note, though, we are going to call it. Y'all have a wonderful night. I probably will be in the RDR Discord or the Calico County Discord if you guys want to come chit chat. But that being said, we're going to go raid Mojo. I put 2 and 2 together. Well, then you made 4. And I support that. Wait, why can't I raid Mojo? Why can't I raid you? It says I can't raid Mojo. Okay, so I guess we're not raiding Mojo. God damn it. All right, then who are we going to go raid instead? Let's see. Let's go raid. Let's see who we going to go send the love to. We going to send the love. Oh, I know who we're going to send the love to. That's fine. We'll send the love to Raging Ray. Because Ray is still alive. Okay. So, let's go raid Ray. And, guys... Wait, what? Gave me a gold star in Mitch's stream during our conflict. I will take it. That's fair. All right, so we're going to go raid Ray, guys. Have a wonderful night. Stay out of trouble. Make this weekend your bitch. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be safe. And I will see you cool cats hopefully back Sunday, maybe tomorrow night if we do a stream. It's always up in the air on Friday nights whether we're going to do anything or not. But I will be in the Discord after this. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. You guys mean the world to me. And the fact that I'm not just sitting here talking to myself all night is absolutely incredible, and that's thanks to you guys. So, on that note, we're going to go raid Ray, and I will maybe see you guys in the Discord. If not, I will see you guys Sunday night. So stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And we're going to go raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him, go get him, go get him.